Testing 1 2 3. Do we have that sweet echo? Testing 1 2 3. Do we have that sweet echo? Yep. That means it's working. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. Where's my coffee? I'm gonna take a quick trip to the bathroom.
You can hear me. Today, Giga is going to be away from the map for probably about half the session. If you have any questions or concerns, please direct them to me or tech support. And hopefully let's have a good final day where everyone gets their stories wrapped up. This is an episode specifically for making sure that all of your story weaves are properly resolved. And yeah. Once again, if you have any questions, feel free to ping me or ask anyone in tech support or in any of the DM channels. Have a good time.
Okay, we're back. Did RP start while I was gone? If there's anyone in chat who can confirm. Did you hear the message? See, I'll just assume we started. Nameplates off. Oh, hey. Good morning, Scrap Town. Time to get to work.
His knightly face, all sorted, all squared away.
Good morning.
Oh, hey Ginger.
Hey.
Morning.
How goes it? You been working all night?
Yeah, I got nearly all the molds done for Mr. Nightman's shield.
Well,
I just need to do the last sword. It's been difficult because the sword's really small. but I've got all the mold pieces. Not mold, press pieces. So, if the titanium arrives, I'll be able to just smash it all into place.
Perfect. You expecting a delivery then?
Yeah. Some old chick offered me some titanium.
Ah.
A bunch of money.
Oh, that's good to hear. I like a hard worker and someone who takes initiative.
Yeah. Here's hoping I do actually get paid.
Yeah. I think
If not, I'm gonna have to kill an old lady.
Oh. I think the armored fella is good for it. Polka is his name. He's the one paying you for the shield.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. You forgot his name?
Oh, I just called him Sexy Knight.
Guess that fits.
He looks good in panties.
Never seen. Don't know if I want to. Okay.
So all I gotta do now is just a little last sword piece. And then I should be good. I got the corner pieces. I know how to do the middle section that I'm looking for. It took me hours, but I did an A and a heart. And I did a knight's helmet. So now I just need to do the tiny swords. And then I've got everything I need, so when the titanium gets here, I can just bang, 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 knock it all out, and it's done.
Ah. You remember the name of the lady you
I'm so tired.
ordered the titanium from?
Oh, I have no clue.
Ah. I would be curious.
Yesterday was a bit of a blur.
You ever found that hookah shop?
Yeah, I did. I got some pretty good stuff that woke me back up.
Glad to hear. Guess you got your go-to place now.
It turns out you can just go in. Problem is, if I use it too much, then that means that I won't be able to use it anymore.
Ah. Yeah, make friends, not enemies. Don't kill anyone up there.
Oh no. Not that many. I've only killed a few.
Yeah, last I was in the Undercity, it was some... I don't know, some powerful entity running around. Taking control of people.
Powerful entity?
Yeah. You got the magic folk holding up there in some cave or something. I haven't visited them myself, but I'd stay clear if I were you. Just in case.
Man, magic's crazy. That shit happened last week? And it's all been all over the places now.
Yeah. It's all the rage. I just know the little I know from the former medic. Sadly he left us to go somewhere.
Ah, shit.
Did you ever meet Bean? Working at the clinic?
Bean?
Yeah. Short, cat-looking fella.
What?
Pointy ears.
Nah.
Ah.
I don't think I did.
Guess that's it before you arrived. He had this miraculous power to heal those who were hurt. Amazing.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. He healed me once. Now that was something.
Morning.
Toolbox? Morning.
Did you get the announcement overnight?
Alright.
Can you remind me again? I don't think so.
There was an incident in the Undercity bombing, I think.
Oh yeah, I saw some message about it. Do you think we should stay clear of the place? Let it settle down a bit?
Well, yeah, actually that would be a good thing. I'm just wondering if people are going to see me as Union and think there might be a problem with me or something.
Ah, oh yeah. Was a former Union guy who blew up a place. I don't think so.
I don't know.
You think they
I thought
blame
he was
everyone?
current union at the time, but I don't know.
Oh, he was current.
I don't know.
Ah.
But I've been here a month. You've been here, I think, longer, right?
Not that long actually. I
don't
came from
know
out in the wastes.
Human nature around here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't been around that
I
long.
just hope. I mean, I got through the Titan thing without people being feeling on edge around me. Now my other association is doing that. Next thing you know, Scrap Counter is going to get some reputation for being dangerous, and they'll look at me oddly.
I hope
okay, I was
not.
being all selfish just thinking of that. I hope
Why
not.
would they look at you weird, Mr. Tool?
Because I'm Union, and there was a bombing last night with someone that we think was Union.
Isn't that a good thing? Blowing shit up? Getting shit done?
No, not when innocent people get... Honestly, I'm not a fan of violence in general. Just indiscriminate bombing especially. That doesn't really do anything, and innocent people were killed.
I don't think
Such thing
Toolbox
as
has a
innocent,
violent
my
bone in his
brother.
body. I don't think you have it in you.
The strong survive and the weak die. That's how the universe works.
In the wilds, perhaps, but... Yeah.
Nah.
I think the corporations go with his philosophy, at least.
I think it's more about the
And hopefully
one
we're
with the
exception.
largest smarts. Or those with the money. Money rules.
Well, that's strong
Well-
too.
Yeah.
I'm broke and I'm not
Don't
that
matter
smart,
if
so
you're-
oh boy.
Body's strong, or mind's strong, or thinky strong, or speaky strong. If you're strong, you survive. It's if you're not strong, that's how you die.
You might be strong
It's
in
true
what
in a
friends
way.
you have.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah,
Socially
making
strong
friends,
is not to be underestimated.
that's how some clowns work. Make friends, not enemies.
Mm.
Strength in
Well, I think the
numbers.
innocent people that died probably had friends. So we'll see what happens
Yeah.
with that.
Do you know who
Anyway,
died in the
I'll
attack?
see you around. No idea. I'm hoping to get more of a briefing from the union at some point. I was hoping to talk to them before I have to tell the mayors here what all I know, because I don't know anything.
Yeah.
I think I have met one or two of the people involved ever, but I didn't know anyone.
Yeah.
Hey, Chin.
Morning.
I'll leave you to this.
Hello, Turok.
Thank you, Toolbox.
How are you?
Hi, possibly clown.
Howdy. How can I help you?
Look a little tired. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm knackered. I've been up all night. I've
He's a
broken
hard
out
worker.
How many of these tiny little fucking things to make presses with?
A hard worker, and I can
I'll
appreciate
get
it.
back to you in a second.
Okay.
Mr. Sten,
Yeah.
I was told that there might be some help needed on the front gate. Is this true?
Yeah. The mayor's looking to reinforce it. You ever met
Right,
McCullough?
I'm a bit of
Henderson?
I'm a bit of a handyman. I've met him once, but we haven't really spoken.
Yeah. He's the man to talk to. To get the gate collaboration going.
Alright.
We did some
Alright,
reinforcement
I'll
on the
go.
palisades yesterday to reinforce it, to support the large gate. But the whole moving parts, now that's another tricky business. And we have,
Ha!
yeah,
Sounds like a job for me. That's my specialty, moving parts.
good to know. Yeah,
All
If you
right,
can
well,
find,
see if I can't get something. I'll go find Henderson and let him know.
aye. Yeah, if you can't find him, you're free to borrow any tools here to get going. If you want to start working on the moving parts.
All right. Well, I gotta figure out what's wrong first, and then we'll go from there. But so Turok, what are you up to, being up all night, breaking things?
I'm making little like press pots so that when I get a shipment in, I can make a shield pretty quick for the Sexy Knight.
Oh, sexy night for sexy shield. Understood. I will
Yeah.
leave you to that. Seems like it needs all of your focus.
If I can get that done and get all my stuff handed off, then I might help with the door if I don't get really tired.
Well, you know, when I go up to the row later, I'll see if I can't get you something.
Oh, if you do then I'll definitely be able to help, because then I won't have to go all the way up and then down and then around and then up and then down and then around.
Always looking for his next fix.
And then up and then down and around.
Yeah, you get me, brother.
Yeah. Well,
All right,
I have to
we'll
go
make it a
there
deal.
anyway, so yeah, I'll get something for you while I'm up there.
Hell yeah, my unpainted brother. Give us some skin.
Yeah.
Pow, yeah. All right. I'll get back to this.
Good luck with the shield. And I will see you as soon as I figure out what's wrong with the game.
Hey, Jeremy, was it?
Jen.
I think your synth wandered off.
Yes. Uh-oh. Well, he broke his legs last time he did that. I hope he didn't get... Okay, he's right here. Perfect.
Ah, good.
I am right here.
Does he seem familiar to you?
Mr. Henderson.
Jeremy?
The blue dude.
Nah, I saw him yesterday, but before that, never seen him.
I wonder if he was a clown at some point.
It's a
I'm trying to
possibility.
remember where I've seen him before.
He's brandishing Atlantis marks, so he would have been possibly in entertainment at least.
And a what?
Entertainment. You know, they record you, send you out over the radio waves to film you.
Oh!
You ever do that to the
A-Lot.
circus?
They're the guys who block the circus transmissions. I don't think I like them. I
Ah,
don't think I do.
you ran your own transmission service back in the day?
Well, the Black Hole Carnival does.
Ah,
Big Clown really likes humans, so he likes to send the transmissions over here so people can watch all the carnage.
ah. That makes sense. Yeah, Atlantis.
He really likes humans.
Yeah, Atlantis would be the ones to purchase up all the rights and take over. If they can establish a monopoly, they will. Howdy, Jimothy.
I don't think the
Can I help
Big
you?
Clown actually talked to these A people.
I just came and just to prove.
Prove?
All right, let me get a good look at this. I want to make sure it's the exact same one. Yep, cute little round face,
Hello?
tiny little feetsies. Yeah, that's the one. Congratulations, buddy. You passed my test.
But we are having some technical issues with the Wasteland bot. You might have noticed issues with spawning props or despawning props and things of the like. We're going to have to restart the bot, and that's going to require us to migrate to a new instance of the Wasteland. So please be prepared for that in the next few minutes, and then we'll get things started up as soon as we can afterwards. Thank you so much.
I placed so many
We can
crates.
still continue RPing, or
Yeah,
like,
let me. What did I just say? You did it, little buddy. You passed my test. Now I won't have to pull out your teeth.
Okay, that's
He's plural,
That's-
gosh.
And you know what? You know what that means? Because you've been such a good boy, and you've not been taking drugs like I said. I'll do one favor for you
Oh, Lord.
whenever you ask.
They're both in the same room.
a favor.
So who's this?
Yeah, like you want me to turn someone into goo,
Garth,
or if you want me
Jimothy.
to make you something,
Cart gun.
or if you want me to kill someone,
I won't question your name.
or if you want me to kill someone.
I
You
can see
know,
from the mental hospital.
Okay, that's
I can see that, and if you don't want to be dragged back, I suggest you ditch the
actually,
suit
yeah, thank
as soon as possible and actually, yeah.
Alright, so, yeah,
Either you play as a,
right,
Don't worry though,
so,
I'll have
I know,
other tests for
honestly.
you in the future.
it's either they don't care enough or they care a lot, and I hope it's they don't care enough because then you can.
Every one you complete, you get another favor.
Like,
Oh,
definitely.
oh,
That's how it works.
Which rumors?
and if I failed the challenge,
Oh.
Then I inflict bodily harm onto you, like pulling out your teeth or ripping off an arm.
So what does this puppet master want?
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend that course of action.
It's fine if I burn it
Sounds
after.
interesting.
Then he won't bleed out.
What about public investment? Wouldn't that work better for you?
I mean, we're not shooting each other.
I could string him up.
Still.
I could
Is
string
it
him up
being
and
dealt
like
with, or is it
hose
still
him
going on?
down or something. Or maybe, maybe I'll whack him with some thorns and then cover him in like spicy oils or something.
Could he, as his favor,
Something.
ask you not to give him any more challenges?
How?
I guess by the Clownly code, I'd have to
Okay.
abide that.
And this is not the reason why you were in the mental hospital, right?
Something to consider.
You don't have to redeem the token right away, buddy. You can take your time and have a big think.
Claustrophobia. Would be
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take time
Again,
to think.
not the first
I'll
one.
take time to think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You do, buddy.
Okay.
Well, yeah, just
all right.
abide by the rules here, and you'll be good.
Time for breakfast?
Right.
Pretty much, it's just don't kill anyone.
I
wish I could go
had
for breakfast.
Okay, boss.
Okay.
I'm heading to the
Yeah.
food store.
Okay. I should be heading over there too. Have some people to meet. Have you seen our fishy friend this morning?
No, I haven't.
Okay. And did you get the message, the announcement last night?
What about
Announcement?
the explosion? The explosion.
That thing.
Yeah.
We may need to talk about that later on. I'd like to hear
Okay.
something about it, but either way, we need to talk. But I'll be in the restaurant for a bit.
Okay.
Have you guys heard about rumors about the corpse?
Rumors of the corpse?
What corpse? I didn't do it. I didn't
About
kill anyone
Talaris and
here.
Wodo. I heard they all got mind controlled.
What?
Some puppet master.
Huh.
Yeah, they all got mind controlled. There's strings in the bodies, and they're shooting people.
Wait.
That sounds
Is there a
terrifying.
clown here?
They're not down here, but yeah, they all got mind. All of them, the whole corporation. They got strings in the bodies. They're shooting people. Some sort of puppet master's controlling them.
Oh.
It's Talaris and Wodo. I don't know about the other corpse. Definitely those two.
You heard of this before, Jimothy?
You heard about them doing any? I mean, if you hear them doing any crazy stuff, it could be. Maybe that's why.
I mean, the corporations are always up to crazy stuff. They have their own plans and ideas.
Wait, there's. I'm remember.
Take your time there.
There's.
Calm and easy.
I
I just remind you for you. I just told you what happened.
No. I think I've heard something about this.
Oh.
I think it sounds familiar.
It's all of Talaris. There's all mind control. That's all you need to know. What more is there to know?
Mind controlled.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm not Talaris. I'm
What
done.
if you were mind controlled to spread this information?
Wait. Okay, but why would they?
Hmm.
Why would they mind control me? to tell other people
Conspiracy.
about the mind control. That just doesn't make. That would go against what they're trying to do.
No. See, that's the thing. They
Marionette
think that's the
101.
idea is ridiculous, so that people wouldn't believe them when it's actually happening.
Okay, but even if that were the case, that would still mean that they're mind controlled. That doesn't invalidate the truth of the statement.
What if there isn't any mind control and you're crazy?
Well, I'm not crazy. Well, okay.
That's a
I
possibility.
am. I am crazy because I did escape from a mental hospital, but that's a different form of crazy. I'm just crazy at how much I hate the corpse, but I'm not crazy about this.
Where's this hospital located? You're sporting Nirvana colors.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was because that's where I escaped from. It was a Nirvana mental institute.
Yeah.
I grab it.
Is this from the city?
Just realized.
Yes,
I'm
the city.
on something and it's not breaking.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay,
Just keep a lookout. And if you see any Talaris people coming down there doing crazy stuff, just watch out for it.
Okay,
Alright.
and wait till you say.
Well, oh, you're right. Woe too. Yeah, they're mind controlled too. Yeah, just them though, as far as I know.
Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
Sure.
What are half the things you just said?
What are half the things that I just said? They're
Yeah.
like, do you know what mind control means?
Yes. Clowns use it all the time.
How do clowns mind control? Wait, are clowns magic?
You're asking the clown. You're asking the clown.
What?
Are you clown?
Look upon my painted visage, my brother. What do you think?
Oh, can you mind control? Okay, well, you're probably a very nice clown. Maybe. I mean,
Nah, I'm a spiker. That's not my expertise. Mine's pulling people apart with my bare hands.
of course. That's a good, probably entertaining for you at least.
Yeah.
He gets
Yeah.
See, all these clowns are focused too much on making other people laugh. What about the clown trying to make himself laugh?
So what you're saying is these random people like Tutu and McGunky and whatever the hell else you said, they're all being controlled by a clown? Is that what this is, or is this a different thing? Because I know you guys have been using the word alien a lot, despite the fact there's a lot of different aliens on this planet.
Nope, it's not an alien. Not an alien that's mind control people. It's just strings in the bodies. It's a puppet master. I don't know anything about aliens. Although maybe
I know some clowns that do that.
Wait, what?
I'm as confused as you are, Timothy.
I'm going. Yeah.
Sane people.
I wouldn't trust the corpse either way. Thank you for the warning, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got any money yet?
Corpse, it's already dead.
No, not yet.
You should try and find some work in town. Make yourself
I
useful.
heard there's a work board. Where was that at? There's like a work board.
Work board? Yeah, there are some notice boards around town. If you check the town entrance or by the restaurant, there's like a little notice board there. Should be some.
All right, I'll check that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
check
thank
that.
you.
Otherwise, maybe ask at the restaurant. Or are you able to swing a hammer?
Yes.
You don't look the type.
No, but I mean, I could do other stuff.
No. All right.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'll go check that other board then.
Yeah, good luck then, Garth. Hey, don't fall asleep now. Go, wake up.
I'm awake.
You've done a fine job working all night. Don't want you tiring yourself out completely.
Yeah, I got Warthog, and then Sexy Night's coming. And then I promised I'd help with the gate.
You haven't seen Henderson today. He'll probably be working at the gate at some time.
Who?
The councilman, Mr. Mayor, McCulger. Big gruff guy?
Oh, McClunky!
McClunky?
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about him. He's the Mr. Rules man.
Mr. Rules, yeah. Don't kill anyone in Scraptown. That's the main rule.
Unless it's a convoluted series of circumstances.
Yeah. Or if it's in the arena. Then you get a free pass.
I can't go in the arena yet.
Yeah. But we reinforced the bridges. You should be able to walk the pathways now at least. We reinforced it a bit. So you won't have that issue you had the other day, falling through.
Yeah, that's a problem I have with human places. They don't
Please,
really build
attention,
things
please.
for heavier boys.
We had to restart the Wasteland bot. It is now in a new instance and it is fully restarted. How dare you fucking shoot your DM, you absolute troglodyte. Alright, so session is going to resume as soon as we get to the next map. I saw you shoot me, Juno. We are going to move to join the new bot. Please do so.
The powers that be are calling.
It should be restarted. Go, 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 everyone move out. The Noodle, how dare you? I see you doing that. The DM will remember
Off we go.
this.
Wait, where's the ball?
All the props I placed. No.
What?
Red, make sure you're not on
fucking
do not
die out
disturb
there, I'll
or
fucking kill your
as
dog.
it will not request off of you. Or it won't send you a request if you're on do not
It's
disturb.
offline at the moment.
Why
They're all
are
offline.
you? Do not disturb. Does that mean
Does
orange
streamer
or
mode
what?
ruin it?
Do not red. Red. Do not be on red.
None of them are for me.
A reminder to not be on red status if you are requesting off of a bot. Otherwise, it will not be able to send you a request.
Only the robots
You got it.
Yeah, I just don't see it.
Let's see then.
I got it.
Request.
Do we request off of my then, or okay?
Wasteland
no,
bot?
you should be requesting off the Wasteland bot. Is the Wasteland bot not online?
No, we're going to Undercity. We were transitioning maps anyway.
Oh, you're going to Undercity. Okay.
Yeah, it's not online for me right now, so.
Yeah, all I can see is the
All I
robots
see
on
is
there.
I got an invite.
Yeah.
It's working. Okay, I might as well take a short little break. I'll be right back. Right back to game we go. Sorry for that interruption. That's just the state of VR chat being a early access game and all that. If it ever becomes a a real game, now that is another issue entirely. I do wonder sometimes. Maybe someday it'll be a real game. It is still the best platform for VR role-playing, though.
Okay.
Places. Okay, where the heck?
Oh, okay. Bob. Town.
Most of those. Town.
Okay. Let's see, did weapons spawn? No, they didn't. Let's see, claim. Does that work? No, it's not working. It is broken. Prop room.
Okay, then I guess I'm not.
Velko! Woo!
Not much has been. They had to restart the bot.
Hello.
Sure
Hello.
I wasn't here last time.
Yay! Welcome back.
I ran out of my power went out.
Oh shit!
Storm went through
You had an
Austin,
outage.
Yeah, and so.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't get power back till like an hour left of the session. I was like, I'll just skip it.
Shit.
Too much.
That's annoying.
My stuff isn't spawning.
Are things not spawning again? Oh no.
Yeah.
It seems to be broken.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm not
if
gonna need
restarting
it.
works.
So.
Oh no.
Well, I had 2 guns on me. I kind of would like to have my guns.
Early access game forever. You ever think VR chat will leave early access?
Oh, for this.
Nice. I know those particles. That's a free
Like
Unity
20
package.
minutes. Exactly. Free Unity particles. Go, baby.
Yeah.
Dude, you should have put like a gas tank like on your shoulder.
I was gonna just slap it. I wanted to be slapped in my arm, so that if someone shoots it.
I got the same one from this one.
I lose
See.
the arm.
Unless it's broken.
Okay, you can spawn stuff now.
Oh,
Welder.
Oh,
there we
is
go.
there like a massive backlog though?
I don't know. It could be.
Well, that ain't my gun.
Yeah, that's not my gun.
What's on the other end of that?
Oops. Oh, the welder?
Oh.
It was. I was supposed to make a cable like to the backpack, but I couldn't figure it out. It was too difficult.
Yeah, I don't know how you do that.
Yeah, I tried to weight paint and stuff, but it just looked bad. Hey, Mandalorian. Where's Baby Yoda?
It's fine.
Where's Baby Yoda?
I'm scared now why you're allowed in that.
I'm just filming. I need an invisible avatar suit, which I'm gonna get eventually, but I need to set up for it.
Okay.
Wait, has it started yet? Or
That's what started.
the session? I'm always late,
Yeah.
but I never know.
Yeah, it has.
Okay.
We just had to change instance though because
Yeah, everything broke.
crashed apparently. So
Since you joined this instance, you're now on time.
Yeah, there we
Yep.
go. Everything was going
Scrap
wrong
print.
too. Like my left controller wasn't working at all. But we're all good.
have I got everything? Knives.
And I put up the nice table and everything to prepare for some good RP. I even placed some chairs outside the shop here.
I could probably be helping bring some props in, couldn't I?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll respawn and grab some.
Yeah, I like to have.
Cool, thank you.
I came to help
props. B. Alright,
I like to fill the shop full with different props. It's always fun to knock them around and stuff. Looks like you're busy. Oh, the chair and table and stuff, yeah. Those are so good for RP. Just general furniture props.
I love them.
Yeah, you should have like a fireplace and stuff as well. If you ever camp out in the desert or something, that would be nice.
Yeah, that's a good one. I've realized, shit, how am I supposed to pull these as long?
Did you select the thing? Or we wait on that? You mean the mod stuff? The high hover and whatnot?
Yeah. Oh no, because I'm waiting for them to just give us a new clip and then go from there. I'd rather not pick anything and then potentially.
Nope, I think that was mine.
Yeah. Did you go and do that?
Alright.
There we go. Some good props. Oh. I think they need to change the insertion point because it's in the middle of the box, so it makes it really difficult to handle.
Yeah.
It should be in the edge somewhere, I think. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the question is, do we just start roleplay or do we wait for them to make an announcement?
Not sure. I think we just start. I guess. At least I can spawn the guns I was working on here. So that's something. Bloop, bloop.
I guess, action?
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. What were we speaking about? Suddenly I feel all disoriented.
Yeah, it's really strange how sometimes you can get completely lost in thought.
Yeah. Must be the sun.
Must be my several hours of being awake.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've been working real hard. Don't push yourself too much.
Well, I kind of have to. Like, it's not like at the circus where you're able to just, do what you need to do. Here, it's all about money. So it's like, you have to work to get money to eat or to have drugs.
I mean, if you want to find a part-time job, I don't mind.
That's allowed?
Sure. Up in the Undercity they have...
Time.
I heard there was an arena up in the Undercity. They have some pit fighting stuff for entertainment. Not as fancy as ours.
Theirs is even worse than up here.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, theirs is flimsy as all hell, and it's got a giant water tube underneath that apparently doesn't really go anywhere. So if I fell in there, I'd just drown after like an hour.
Ah. But you can swim, can't you?
No.
No? Aren't you tortoise?
I sink like a rock.
Really? Oh. Would never have thought.
I'm not like a normal turtle. My bones are very dense, and so's the shell.
Ah. Maybe you could get something inflatable to keep you afloat. If you ever find yourself in a large body of water, that is. You wouldn't find them in the Wasteland.
How big would it have to be to lift me, though?
One of those large rocker rings? Whatever they're called.
Yeah, they're like inflatable tube things.
Yeah.
That could be funny.
It could be. We have the
It means
oasis,
I wouldn't
but
have to walk to get to the Undercity.
huh. You can float there.
Yeah, I'd be able to hold on to the back of one of them boats.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I wonder if they take ferries.
Person.
They have those. They have that nice bathhouse in the Undercity I've heard about, but I haven't been myself.
They have bathhouses.
Yeah, there's a bathhouse there somewhere in the caverns. And those.
There was a lot of bathhouses back on Galapios Prime.
Huh? Romantic, relaxing, beautiful outlooks.
Yeah.
Good-looking women.
Something like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it had its problems, but well,
Every
I
place
wouldn't get
does.
to see it again.
Every place does. At least down here we're fairly free to do as we please. And that I can appreciate.
That's true, I guess. I mean, surprisingly, I haven't been shot at once since coming to this planet.
He has a gun.
Hmm. Me neither, actually.
Well,
Howdy.
we looked for Henderson everywhere. We couldn't find him.
Huh.
Have you looked behind yourself?
Yes. Nope, not there.
Oh. Well, I'm out of ideas.
Me too.
Yeah.
Well, that is why we are here. We need a gun. Yes.
Oh, you do?
We need a gun because he has a plan to make money. But it involves a gun.
Huh. You're not planning to rob anyone here in Scraptown, I hope? Are you?
Absolutely not.
Yeah?
No, he wants to get shot for money. So we're
Huh.
going to the row.
That's an interesting business plan if I've ever heard one.
Well, it's an idea. And I don't want to stop him from chasing his dreams.
Huh. Well,
Purpose, it's clear.
I mean, does it have to be deadly, or do you want us as like a rubber bullet?
Something that might look deadly, but isn't. So
Ah,
if someone shot it, they would think that it would do as much damage as a normal gun.
I think you should look at one of these scrap firearms. Yeah.
Okay.
This one has really low caliber. It's one of these scrap firearms. I can't promise about its durability, but here, have a look.
Well, what do you think? You're the one going to be shot at by it.
Good weight. Good to be held by anyone, clearly, even a small person. What is what is the firing rate and what is the pushback?
You just have to try. Those are my college craft. I can't vouch for any of their quality. They might break on you for all I know.
Very well.
Yeah.
Let us go to the scrapyard and sit out there.
But if you want something that damages you minimally, that's the one you want.
Thank you very much. Do
Yeah.
we owe you
I
anything?
trust him wholeheartedly.
Yeah. 3,000 credits and it's yours.
I have 1,000.
credit. I guess I could tap into my savings. As long as you pay me back.
Will do. This is a surefire plan after all.
Okay. So, the first shot, when you get 2,000 credits for it, will go to me. And then the rest will be for you.
Yes.
Looks like you have it all worked out
That
there.
sounds like a plan.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Okay.
Go to the row.
Scan your credit sheet here. You're all good to go.
Sounds
There's that fancy ID. There you go. Perfect. Pleasure doing business with you.
Fantastic. Let's go test this out.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, there you go. That's one way to make money.
I didn't know you could make money by getting shot.
Yeah, me neither. If it works for them, it works for them. Yep.
What about you, Ginger? Where are you from?
Me? Oh. I crash landed out in the Wasteland long ago. Made my living in an old hollowed out spaceship. Kept its survival system going.
Oh, I didn't do that.
We were a small group to begin with, and but everyone, they went to their own paths. They abandoned it, and eventually I had to do too.
Hi.
Huh?
I think they're scared of me.
You think so?
The little green lima bean went running away.
Oh. Yeah, I don't recommend.
Away from me.
Yeah, I don't recommend trying to make your home in the wastes. It's more difficulty than it's worth. Ever since I came here to Scrap Town.
Sucks out there.
Ever since I came here to Scrap Town, everything's been a lot easier. And my talent is appreciated. Making firearms. For once. Out there, it was all water pumps. We gotta keep those pumps going, or it's the end. It's the end for you, my friend.
Don't worry. You're strong. You'll survive.
Even the strong falter when there's no water.
That is true.
Always need that precious water.
The ultimate strength is death itself.
You think so?
I know so. That's what the big clown says.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd rather stay alive. Morning. It's you again.
Yes, I had a question. Hello. I don't suppose you've seen Mr. Horizon around, have you?
No, not this morning. No. Lamp. That's what you call him.
Light bulb.
Light
I saw
bulb.
him run past a while ago. That was about it.
Lovely.
He looked like really scared.
Scared? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, something happened to him recently.
Or unless he was trying to kill someone.
Never struck me as the violent type.
We'll see. Anyway, thank you. I just need to find him soon. Good day, both of you.
Fine. Good day. Her name is Voxine, I think. You said yesterday. Introduced herself. She runs a pawn shop in the Undercity.
Voxine.
Yeah.
A porn shop?
Nah, pawn. Pawn, not porn.
Oh, like
yeah.
trade, right.
Trade, yeah. Yeah.
Man,
now you have to go to the row for that.
Yeah, they had that shiny place where people could dance.
The Dirty Diamond. You ever been?
Dirty Diamond. It was pretty cool.
I went there once and they had some stage performer who didn't seem to know what he was doing. He just made these weird gestures all around. I wasn't impressed. But they had good drinks at least. So that's something. Can always appreciate the place with good drinks.
I'm just not much of a drinker.
Yeah. You prepare those hallucinogens or what it's called?
Yeah. You see, drinking, it takes a lot to get me drunk.
Large body mass and all that, yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. But drugs usually kick a lot harder.
There they do. Yeah, I only tried that mushroom at the hookah bar that one time. That's about my experience with it.
Yeah.
It was quite a trip.
I know it's not everyone's cup of tea.
Mm.
We got a few old white blacks at the carnival who don't do the partaking of drugs.
Of course. Of course. Okay, well, thank you for working all night. I'm impressed.
It's no problem, and I ain't done yet. I've still gotta wait for Warthog and the sexy knight.
Hmm. I wonder if there's another caravan. Yeah, I made that for him. Yeah. He had this
pretty dope.
Yeah, he had an old axe, or he started with a guitar bass and he wanted it furnished into an axe. So I did my best with it, and then he continued working on it. Now it's all shiny and stuff. He did some magic stuff with it. I don't know what to call it even.
Looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Ain't know nothing about magic. But it is cool.
I tried to get taught once, but I just got bored and fell asleep.
I heard there's a sanctum in the Undercity, if you're ever interested. Some kind of magic school of some sort. I don't know who to seek out, but I've heard it mentioned before.
Done with school. I've had 100 years of school. I'm fed up of it.
Hmm. Yeah, but if you want to learn magic, I guess that's the place to go.
I guess so.
I saw a lady who could flick her finger and summon a small flame of fire in her hand. That seemed mighty useful. She like, psst, and then she got a fire.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you could
I
light
do
it.
the same thing if I had a lighter.
You could, but in case of an emergency and you don't have any lighting fuel, that'd be something. Or
Yeah, we got a
water.
few fire jugglers that could do tricks like that. Pretty good.
If you could summon water. Now that's a magic I want to learn. That's a magic I want to learn.
You'd never get thirsty.
Yeah, that'd be the perfect blessing.
Wait a minute. Doesn't lizard lady do that?
In a way, she can summon rain. That's all I've seen. You'd have to collect it once it starts raining. Actually, she actually can. Good observation. I haven't thought about that. If we ever run dry again, should ask her to help. Maybe she can summon water directly. I've never asked.
I think you're the first person to actually listen to me when I say something like that.
You do throw out pieces of wisdom, and people should not underestimate that. You have a lot of hidden gems in your noggin.
Oh, thank you. Stop, you're making me blush. Man, I wish I could remember how to play guitar.
Maybe he could teach you some lessons. I don't know if he plays. With Mr. Horny, I think you call him.
Oh, scary green lima bean.
Scary green lima bean. Is that what you call him?
Yeah.
He does look kind of intimidating.
Beans around here.
But he's always been nice to me. Shouldn't judge a book by its cover. That's a lesson I've learned.
He's a bit of a fronter. It's all good.
Hmm. Okay, I think I'm done with this one. Perfect. And this one. Here we go. What do you say? Have we earned some lunch at the restaurant, perhaps? For our hard work?
Yeah, why not? Let's nip over there. I guess if I'm quick about it, I just don't want to miss this delivery. Sexy Knight seemed so needing of that shield.
Yeah.
I don't want to disappoint.
Yeah, and Warthog as well. If I see them.
Yeah, shit, Warthog.
Yeah. We should leave a sign or something, perhaps. I'm not sure if that's something we could do. Yeah. That would be useful.
Oh, your door not working?
Oh yeah. I had some malfunctioning with it yesterday.
Want me to pull it down?
Might just
You
need
mind
some.
giving me the code so I can mess with it a little?
Sure. Here.
Hi, little green lima
I trust
bean.
you. That's it.
How are you today?
Howdy, Rizzy.
Where'd them go?
Huh?
Heading out for a run?
Go.
I think they're looking for Horizon.
Where?
I have no idea where Horizon is. Oh, I walked over here. I didn't see which way they walked off to. I'm sorry, Brizzy.
Go start walking.
I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What do you think? Probably need some oil.
Is this serious damage or what? What am I looking at here?
Nah, it just gets stuck every once in a while when it goes down.
All right. Let's see. Tighten this. We're just going to assume it's just a simple malfunction.
Yeah.
How about now?
Let's see. Oh.
Oh, how did this get into my hand? That wasn't there. That didn't happen.
Ah, well, there you go. Whatever it was, you fix it.
I left it set up. Hopefully that's fixed. Let me know if something happens again. I left it set that you can change the password, and it will still use the regular one, but it's preset to if you want to change it.
All right.
If you don't want me knowing it, to be fair.
I trust you enough. It's only me and Willie who knows it. And I've tried telling Torek, but he keeps forgetting it, so there's no point.
With us. Yeah, hopefully that should be enough.
Seems to be working fine now.
Though it might mess up after a few tries. Just keep an eye on it.
I will.
And I'm sure either me or one of the people in the garage can take another look at it.
Perfect. I'm gonna head over to the restaurant, see if they're open. Later, Prowler.
I've received a message from him to meet him at his tower, but he isn't here. So.
Tower. Isn't it up that way?
Hey.
Yes,
That way.
Oh,
nice seeing you again.
I have we got money for the weapon.
Oh yeah, Torek is done.
Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, sorry, we We had a bit of a condition yesterday.
No problem at all.
Yeah, we ate a drug-laced animal, and it put us off the whole entire day.
Oh, were you at the hookah bar in the Undercity?
Oh no, we just ate it from the ground.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
Turok, you got your customer here.
I'm just about to go for lunch, and then I can give you your axe.
Yeah, that is perfect. We just got done with lunch. Apparently they don't sell human food, so I didn't know that. Guess it's kind of good to know. But
Human food?
I'm interested in eating that. You know, I've never had that before. Have you had that?
What do you mean by human food? Or what do you mean?
Oh, human food. If we were to eat you.
What? You mean humans as food, not human food?
Yeah.
Humans make a really good brisket. Or
That
sausages.
sounds very good. What would you sauce would you put on that, or?
Well, they're usually
I'm
quite-
gonna
quite
pass on
low
this
the
conversation.
spectrum, so I usually go for something either heavy on the barbecue with the marinade.
How do you? Oh, odd.
I got you.
He started talking about eating humans, so I'm taking a card on
Yeah, I
that.
heard.
I'm passing on that. Let's see. Let's have some lizard kebabs and the agave punch. Why not?
Gotcha. So when you're ready, I'll get it up to you.
Thank you kindly. Let's see here. Boop. There you go.
Got it.
Thank you. You in, Jiggle? No?
I think Jiggle just walked out to walk around.
Ah. Alright. I'll have a seat over here. Let's see, where's my chair?
I need to go get my lunch, so then I can get you your axe.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well,
So I'll see you in a bit,
we'll be
Warthog.
around. Yeah, in a bit. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Warthog. Warthog.
Yeah, you get it. Yeah.
I remember.
Okay.
You're one of the few people I remember the name of.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Ain't that a first?
Well, if you want, I could go back to calling you Mr. Lemon.
No, I like you calling by my name. Actually,
I thought so.
Thank you kindly, Odd.
There you go. What do I get paid for?
Lunch. Bye. I like them.
I like
They
Warthog
remind
too.
me of home. Yeah.
As long as he's not speaking about eating humans.
What's wrong with that? Hi. Can I have?
I don't like it when you talk about eating them.
Hi.
Howdy, Risa.
I'll have
Doing alright? How about yourself?
I'm doing good. Just filling up on the old fuel. What you got there? Is that a fruit of some sort?
Yep.
Huh.
Have you guys heard about what's going on?
No, what's up?
I heard Talaris has a kill on site order on a bunch of people. They're shooting people or something.
What?
A robot told me this.
Are they in town?
Yeah, the Undercity. I think the Undercity. I mean, they weren't in the row, but yeah, a robot told me. A giant taxi. He told me this.
Oh, Johnny. Jello, big yellow taxi guy.
So maybe something E would be good.
Huh. Well, now that's worrying. I hope they don't come down here.
Got this?
Yeah, I hope not.
Yeah, maybe we should bring it back to the clinic and see if they
Thank you.
Is everyone armed?
doesn't smell very
If they
good.
come down here? Apparently Talaris is killing people in the Undercity. You look armed and ready.
What?
Good.
Yeah, somebody said kill on sight order. Those were the exact words that I heard.
Huh.
Was kill on sight order. I was up in the row and somebody told me this.
Do you know if they had any descriptions?
Maybe everybody.
For who they were hunting for?
I think it was everybody.
Everybody?
Yeah.
That sounds terrible. Everyone?
Or maybe all the mages or something? Because there's a lot of mages in the Undercity, I think. Maybe they're just going in there to kill all the mages.
Can you give a description of who gave this, at least?
Yeah, it was the giant taxi. He told me this. He was light on details. He just said.
Okay then.
Yeah, he said kill on sight order. A bunch of robots were saying that. They were saying Talaris kill on sight order. So I don't know what they're doing, but that's it. That's what I heard. The exact quote.
Right, okay then. I suppose we gotta make sure everybody else is okay then.
I think I hear Horizon ranting and raving in the background.
Get someone to watch the front.
Well, thank you for the warning.
Is that light bulb shouting?
Of course. I'm aboard. You gotta watch out for scopes.
Yeah.
No?
I heard like someone like I don't know, I heard it from over there.
There's a tailoring shop in the Undercity if you wanna find a better get up.
That's a good idea.
But you might need some money though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe you could work at the restaurant. Earn yourself some cash. I don't know.
Yeah.
Man, you pretty much can drink that.
Have a chat with Odd. Maybe you can help him. He's the fellow at the counter there.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Damn my giant hands.
Oops. Are you a drow? Or demon?
Right.
Drow or
Well,
demon?
I've got my lunch in my tum and I got my drink. So I'm gonna go back to the
back to the shop.
Police hammers.
Of course. Oh, I'm gonna take this to go.
Yeah, don't forget your food.
Hey, Tora!
Hi, best friend.
Hey!
How you doing?
You're just doing good, but you just doing some fooding? You getting something to eat?
Yeah, I had porridge for the first time.
Oh yeah, did you like how sort of like not soup it is, but also kind of like?
Yeah, I'm really tired, so it's really nice to not have to chew so much.
Why are you feeling so tired, buddy?
Nope. Now it's opening just fine. There we go. No. I dropped my stuff down here. There we go. Delicious, delicious. Okay, so we got a revolver and an SMG done. I guess pistol for the small people. Let's start working on that. Mr. Prowler?
Got a question for you.
Of course. In time.
Do you have any one of these laying around?
Yeah, we have one left.
I might be upgrading Scully's arsenal for his security part of what he does.
Ah. Alright.
And I was thinking either this or the harpoon might be a good choice for him.
With the harpoon, he could reel in any troublemakers. If there's any of those giant crabs.
I can make a rope a one that doesn't injure anyone.
Harpoon might be the best option for him, actually. Because that one is really difficult to aim. Morning, Miss Ront.
I agree, but
Ema?
Skelly should be strong enough to be able to carry it, and
Yeah, it's
and with a little combat programming, I could.
It's terrible to
aim
aim.
better.
Yeah, that's the big problem with
We're
it.
gonna use this in the arena, right?
No, this is more for security for the town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's great that we have someone patrolling. No, not today.
What you could do and
He's been missing all day.
completely counter you or
Shit,
anything.
did I? Okay, then, well, you're gonna have to talk to me about stuff, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only mayor currently in town.
You defeated Shade pretty well.
Ah, you're council. On the council now?
Yeah.
I thought that was only
I'm
temporary.
it's whilst the others aren't
Temporary.
here.
Fair enough.
There's always someone missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. Well, I know Sean
I
went
saw
up to
Sean.
the.
Yeah.
He
Sean's
went up
got
to
up.
the.
Haven't seen
road.
Henderson. Hadwin, nowhere to be seen. So great.
Elevators are completely packed. There's definitely something going on in the Undercity.
Oh
Well,
dear.
Yeah, that.
Okay, make sure you're armed. Make sure you got your weapons on gear. Just
Yeah, anyone unarmed?
if you see anyone else. Yes, in case they come down and they do try and shoot on the site.
Are you able to use a gun, Risa?
How the fuck would I do that in
I
this
can lend you one.
No, I can't at the moment.
Alright.
Just don't get trigger happy. That's all.
You
we
got your
ask.
firearm,
We wanna try
Prowler?
and be as peaceful
You
as we
wanna
can.
borrow some?
I'm going to, I'm gonna have another
There you
one.
go.
I'm gonna have a bit of a run.
You saw him pull it out of his bag.
Oh, let me.
Perfect.
Actually, you know what? Let me go see the scrap pot. Hey,
Though I am always looking for more guns.
Yeah. If you want to purchase one of these cannons, or the harpoon gun, or maybe both. I don't know.
How much would that run me?
I mean, they're pretty cheap. I think 2,000 each.
I can protect myself.
Is that fine? That's what McCollier wants. And I'll send it to him once he's back.
How much is for the rifle?
The rifle? I think that's 3,000 or something. But I really don't recommend it. It's not of very good quality.
But it isn't breaking your hands anymore, right?
Nah, not really, but if you actually hit something with it, that's a win in itself.
Fair enough. 'Cause I knew Lewin wanted a rifle, but he's been who knows where.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around for a while. The Dune Walkers are running short. Him and Zion. I don't know where they're off to.
Honk honk.
Honk honk. Alright, you want this to
I
go?
heard you talking about an SMG.
Let's see, these are the last ones. So now we're out of stock of
I won't
these.
even be able to. I won't be able to carry the cannon. There's no way.
Oh,
Okay.
with both hands?
Carry that?
Or if you call Scully over, you could grab it
I
for
might
you.
call Scully over once.
Oh!
Unless you want to do
Not that heavy.
Well, I may have some muscles left over from my days in the sands, but you know they're not.
Not everyone's
when I
as
was
big
younger.
and strong as you, Torok.
Man, humans are squishy.
Oh.
Hey, I used to pull ships apart when I was younger.
Really? Wow, that's actually pretty cool. I redact my previous statement.
Willie has
It's
been
just
working on some
unfortunately,
tools.
as humans, we get weaker with age.
Willie has been working on some tools to take things apart. So that might help for salvaging.
Galapians get stronger the older they get.
Convenient.
They also get bigger. My dad would not fit in this building.
Oh. I heard something about reptiles
luckily
never
you
stop to growing. I don't know if it's true.
Anyway, 4,000, yes?
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, sorry. You do your businessing.
No problem, Turok.
I didn't mean to interrupt your store. How's going the
There you go.
How's going the work on Sheila's armor for her crab?
Oh, it's going good. But it'll probably take another day or so. It's a lot of metal to get together. It doesn't have to look that fancy, but it has to be effective. Scully, there you are. Come in here. Hey.
Scully! Scully, look, we got you some weapons.
Here you go, some upgrades. Harpoon gun.
You carry this to the shop, Scully.
And one of these scrap rocket launchers. Whoa. Now aiming that one is tricky. You might have to do some practice shooting. I've got some extra cannons. Yeah, let's see here. Let's have some extra ammo for that.
Since the harpoons are recyclable, if I can pull them out of their
Yeah.
latched in spot.
Here are some grenades for you. They're not the best, but don't stick them anywhere else than in the barrel. That's all I can say.
All right, let's go drop these off at the shop, and I'll start prepping your combat detection.
Of course, sir.
It'll be nice to have some security around here.
Water. Delicious.
Can't go without it. So if those Talaris folks come down here, you think you're up for a fight? You got your fists ready?
What's a Talaris?
Talaris. It's a corporation. It deals in magic. They're usually clad in purple. Ever heard of them?
Nah.
No? If that fellow is to be trusted?
Why would we be hitting them?
Garth, if he's telling the truth, now that's a stretch at all. He might just be lying out of his ass. But if he's telling the truth, they're gunning people down for some reason. In the other city. I don't know the reason yet.
If they come down here,
Yeah.
they could gun down people I like.
Yes, and we don't want that
That's
happening.
bad.
That's very bad.
No. What if they shoot Willie or Jagal?
No, we can't have that happen.
Okay.
So that's
if they
that's
come
an
down
exception
here, the people
to
in purple,
Yeah.
I'll smash them.
That's an exception to the rule of not killing anyone. If they start killing first,
Okay.
then you have to go.
So people wearing purple, smash them.
If they start killing.
If they start killing.
There you go.
Man, this is a lot of back and forth ruling on this.
Yeah. Yeah, don't go smashing anyone unprovoked. Then you're creating problems we don't want.
Makes sense,
Aye.
I guess.
Where did Warthog go off to? I would think he would want to pick up his axe. If he didn't already.
Oh, well, I was grabbing my lunch. So, he said he'd be here. So I guess we just gotta wait.
Huh. Maybe he got distracted. I can't see any lemon-looking fellow anywhere.
Yeah. It's hard keeping names in my head.
It's alright, Turk. We all have our struggles. Not remembering names is one, but you can manage fine without that.
A lot
think
of the
so.
time, by the time I remember people's names and they stick, usually they die.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah, a lot of people don't really last very long. Even when you keep them alive, they die anyway.
Everything has its expiry date. And you've been around for some time, haven't you?
Back on Galapagos. Yep, I'm 700 years old. Oh wait, no, it was more than that. Let me check.
There he is.
785. Hey, Warthog!
Yeah, we got a little distracted by somebody who, a doctor. He was not a doctor.
The fellow in the robes? He keeps ranting and raving about stuff.
The guy in the white robes?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently he's from a psych ward, and he just escaped, so...
Yeah. And he has no money and nothing to vouch for him. I'd be careful around him.
Even if he ends up having money, maybe just don't sell him anything.
I'm not gonna say no to a customer as long as he's good for it.
Ooh, is that it?
There you go.
I think
It's just in here.
Ooh, okay.
Open it up. It's all yours now, buddy.
Okay.
I hope you enjoy it.
All right.
Whoa. Oh.
Gotta hit the other, sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. There's so much trash lying about.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go.
Look at, wow.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa, is it,
And the best-
is it,
The best part
why does
is...
it look like this?
Because I made it off of you two.
Oh, you have war and
Todd was
talk.
saying that he doesn't like to kill people right away. So this side's for capturing people. You just stab it into them and you can pull them real close. Whereas this side's for war. Because you can cut people up real good with that.
But I mean,
And the thing...
I don't have an arm. I can't, like, doesn't matter whose side it is. It's
But
always
if you tell
war side.
war, if you tell war, don't kill that guy, then he can use the other side.
I guess, but he doesn't really listen when he's like in the middle of things. So
That's
I do
understandable.
kind of get out of control. So, but I like it. Yeah.
The other thing is, you see this like ridged bit here? If you use your thumb and turn that, it sets off a little mechanism that turns the heads.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, that's something.
So now it's
So
a mace.
like it's a double axe.
Impressive work, Torak.
A mace. Yeah, that would be a mace.
It's what I'm good at. Implements of destruction.
Whoa. Yeah, I gotta try this out on someone.
Have fun.
Sten. You know, we haven't had human meat yet, so
Hey, don't wave that at me.
Now just just.
Howdy, councilman.
Hurt Stan at all.
Remember, you're not allowed to kill people in the town.
Yeah, not unless they try to kill you first.
Outside town, yeah.
If they try to kill
I
you
wouldn't
first.
Kill them. I would just, a little, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Whoa, went back. Okay, I like it.
Would you look at that, Sean?
Perfect.
Turk's doing good work.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, what about Sean? No, you're
No,
hurting
don't hurt our councilman. Come on now.
Monsters are people who deserve it. I think
not a
this
monster.
is a terrible idea. Well, I mean, we're all.
Sean is an upstanding citizen of Scraptown. And a councilman.
That's true. He is standing. We all are.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're right.
It's a way of expression.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll just be going now. No, we gotta pay for that thing. We still haven't.
Oh, you can pay directly to Turek.
Why we haven't?
It's his handiwork.
We don't really have a card. We gotta put in the numbers, so we'd have to use.
You can use the terminal here to transfer.
Or can you put that thing away? I think they're gonna poke your own eye out with it. Oh,
Yeah, don't accidentally poke me, please.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Turek, do you have any login credentials for the terminal? Or do you have your ID at least?
No,
We can scan
I
it.
don't. Yes.
And then you can charge for payment here. There you go.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Plug it in over here.
Let me do it.
Yeah, we
don't. Oh, at the back, right?
Oh, if you can scoot on through there.
Let me try to lean.
That's good enough. There we go.
Not quite.
Perfect. Okay.
Trying to find
And now you can transfer it over to Turek.
Do you remember your number? What's our number? Yeah, we used it today. No, Jiggle used our number today because it's so easy to remember. Well, I'm not. I'm very forgetful for these things. It starts with a 1, right? No, it starts with a 2. Okay. 2? Mm-hmm. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would have gotten that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. It's 9. Oh, okay. There we go. Should be all good.
All right. There you go. All over to you, Turek.
We should have plenty of money in there.
You're earning on your own. Earning on your own.
Wait, how much was that?
I feel
we just kind of signed over money.
I don't know.
What do you agree
What do you
on?
mean you don't know? You charged us, right?
I just booped the thing. I didn't pay attention to the numbers.
Wait, you just give away all our money? We just earned that.
Let's see here.
We had 30,000 in there.
Well, it says 4,000 here. Did you pay some up front before?
Oh, it was only 4,000. Okay, so it was only 4. Okay, we only paid you 4,000. That's
Is that what you agreed on?
Had in a while.
Is that what you agreed on? Did you expect more?
Sure, I guess.
Really agree on
don't
anything.
remember.
Well, first deal's the first deal.
Kind of ask. Okay. I guess thanks. It's not really mine.
You're welcome.
It's wars, but what are you doing here?
I was just watching this go down. That was mildly amusing.
Yeah, I guess if you're into axes. Well, I'm very much into axes. Or mixes. Well, I like.
Did you see Wit's axe?
Now that's
yeah,
something.
Yeah, he asked for us to go and show it to him. Yeah, we should probably do that.
Well, he went out to the row, I'm pretty sure, or the Undercity.
Oh, okay. He's not on his perch.
Everyone, very sorry to interrupt your roleplay. Please freeze where you are for the sake of making sure that people are able to properly join maps back and forth, and so that some functions continue to work. We have restarted the bot. The issues that we were having should be fixed, and we're going to go join off it right now and migrate instances. Please pause whatever roleplay you are currently doing, and then we'll take a couple of minutes when we get into a new instance to make sure that everyone gets into their proper positions so that everyone can resume cleanly. If you have any questions, please pop into DM Wasteland, and I would be more than happy to help. If you have any technical support issues, then please go ahead and hop into DM Tech, and they should be able to assist you there. Otherwise, just go ahead and join off of CR Wastebot. It has been restarted. If you don't see it on your friends list, just give it a minute to restart, and possibly search it up in the social menu.
Well, at least it's actually on my menu this time.
Thank you so much. If you have heard this broadcast, please go ahead and respawn so that I know everyone has heard it.
My boy.
Damn it.
Whoa, you're looking shiny.
Awesome. Okay.
His boy.
Yeah, you're looking fucking shiny. Boy.
God damn.
You guys don't see shit. In fact, I was just leaving. So wait a
Boy.
You're filled with matte caps and stuff, or metal shaders.
Do you have any idea if this will go with me to a different map, or am I like gonna have to get another one spawned?
If it's in your pile, it might not. It might not.
Into the row,
If it doesn't, let me know and I'll spawn it for you.
Do you know where I could get a fuel canister about this big?
Time to request again, I guess.
If you were you in spawn going, or were you going?
We are respawning 5 feet from that.
You're good. Everyone, go ahead and join off. What did they do to you?
I recorded something similar to you in the same POV, so it's fine.
He's upgraded, and he's also naked.
Personnel log not found.
Okay, I guess that's good enough as an excuse to have another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, we're back. Pro tip, if you're watching the VOD or over on YouTube, you can fast forward by pressing the arrow keys, the right arrow key to fast forward, until you no longer see any be right back screen. Go, we're back. See, did the pocket system work?
Come back. We'll see if it worked.
I don't think so. Nope.
Yes, it didn't. That's fair. It probably only works if you're going from an instance
Between maps,
from an
yeah.
instance that has the bot.
Well.
Yeah, well, from an instance that has a bot. The last instance we were in didn't have the bot, so that's why we're here.
Aye.
He just lost his shield.
Yeah, shield broke. Ah, you don't need it.
Howdy
shield,
there.
you got armor, you know?
Just had to use the bathroom. Don't mind me.
Get in position.
Yep.
Do we wait for
Yep.
him?
Yep.
Yeah, do we? I was just about that. Are we gonna?
Do we wait for him?
I don't think so. We just.
Will he tell us?
Hmm.
Did it happen?
Hmm.
Please. Maybe wait a couple minutes for everybody else.
I desire to know.
I desire guidance.
I just wanted to RP. I haven't done it in 2 weeks.
Can't believe it. I literally already got the fuel canister and the fuel for my arm in 5 minutes.
Well, then what are you gonna do then after?
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was gonna take longer. But no, I find a little dwarf guy. He's like, oh, I can help you. And it's like, oh, all right. Shit, let me see if you have one. Boom.
No, I need you to collect 5 bear asses, 3 elk horns, and 69 purple lotus.
And I need 9 green bandits.
Yeah.
I need you to kill
your best friend.
Oh damn, that's a quest objective I don't want to
need you to
complete.
make a decision that doesn't actually impact the gameplay at all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Should I wear the blue dress or the green dress?
I think we just resume.
Man, today is scuffed.
We just going?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's fucking do it then.
Here.
I don't fucking know.
Let's go. Yep. That's how it is.
What were we talking about? I kind of had a blank there.
Talking about
I spaced out as well.
Oh yeah.
He's fancy X.
He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah, he went up to the Undercity or the Row. He didn't
Well,
tell
then how
me
am I
to
gonna
see
show
want to
him
go
my
elsewhere.
X now?
I'm sure he'll
Go
come
after
back
him, I
around.
guess.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
Either you go after him or you stay put. Either way, he has to come back here at some point, right?
I mean, doesn't, but
What if he leaves forever?
I hope not.
I mean,
At least he'll have a
there
kick-ass
is the
axe.
whole
That's all I'm saying.
volcano thing happening, right?
You know,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, I
it's,
forgot
it's,
about that.
It's fuming. It's been smoking for a few days now.
It's still
I need to get
smoking.
new meat. The mystery meat I had's kind of going off.
Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten meat in a while.
Time for another hunt then.
How are we gonna eat? Well, we've been going on hunts, but we haven't found anything.
Hmm.
Maybe we can go on another one, and I can try out the axe mace thing. What would you call it? The axe.
Max?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Well, technically, if we're thinking about its nomenclature, It would be a trick axe.
Trick axe.
Oh. Whoa, what's the trick about it?
The trick is that it turns into a mace.
Oh, that's a great trick. Oh,
Why not just call it a trick mace?
Well,
Exactly,
because
that's a
its
good
default
point.
state would then be mace, not the other way around.
Maybe it's just in its trick state.
No, technically, you see, the spring trigger is set so that it actually has to. When you release it, that's when it snaps back to axe. That's why it's so easy to switch it, but it locks well.
Okay. Well, I guess.
Plus, if it was an axe by default, you'd be accidentally stabbing yourself in the butt all the time.
He said accidentally.
Oh.
Hey.
They don't get it.
Okay.
I like you, Goggles.
You're pretty cool too, Torok.
Yeah.
Thought you were gonna give him like a cool nickname or something, because he gave you a cool one.
Ironback?
Ironback?
Oh, that sounds cool.
Ooh, okay. I like that. Like a last name, you know? It's like a title. You know?
Well, technically, my
Torok
title is
Ironback.
The Gleeful.
Oh. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
It's because I would always be happy.
Yeah. You look happy.
Yeah.
Anyway, probably gonna go and see.
Yeah, there's spare microwave lasagna.
Hello.
Spare microwave lasagna. Huh? Thank you, I guess?
They left.
Hey, light bulb.
You wanna eat that?
Bugger.
No.
Yeah, I'm not
No,
gonna
no,
risk
no.
it.
I'm good.
You hungry? Go ahead.
What was it again?
Spare microwave lasagna. That's what he said, at least.
Oh, that looked very good.
Light bulb.
I won't have any responsibility if you get sick.
You know where Zax is?
Zax? Oh, I
Yeah,
I
we
spoke
know
to
where
him
he
a
is.
while ago. He should be at the shop.
Why?
At least I assume so. You didn't tell me he was going anywhere.
I got the part I needed.
Oh, what were you looking for?
There's a fuel canister. He even has fuel in it already.
Huh? You getting upgrades in there? Something in your arm?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
What
It's
does it
an
do?
upgrade with trade-offs. On one hand, I shoot fire from my wrist. On the other hand, I now have a flammable substance strapped to my body at all times that could easily kill me if someone shoots it.
Ah. There are also some heavy pros and cons there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think it's worth it.
Probably. If any of those aliens stop by, you got a weapon against them.
Mm-hmm.
You got any news about
I
that?
thought it best I equip myself. Hmm?
Those
What's gonna
aliens?
happen with those?
Yeah, supposedly invasion or whatever.
They're still not here.
Yeah, I haven't seen any ships come above. There was one small ship that flew above a couple of days ago, but no fleet. We'd noticed that, I think. If they're in orbit, if they're a huge fleet, we should be able to see them, right? That's how it works, ain't it?
I have
Maybe.
no idea. Until the day comes, I will not know.
Mm.
If the day comes, who knows? Perhaps we won't see it.
Maybe they'll just blast us when we don't notice, and we'll be gone before we even know we existed. That's a scary thought, ain't it?
Yeah, I'd rather just not think about it.
Nah, that sounds like the best way to go about it.
and then something.
Anyway, I need to find Zax.
But I can't
Good luck with
remember
that.
Take a shot first, but.
Oh, wait, Ginger.
Huh?
What was the other thing I promised to fix today?
Let's see. Yeah, what was it? Polka's shield.
Oh, everyone's forgetting.
I've done. I haven't done that yet, but it was the shield and something else. But I can't remember what. I said to Chin I would do it because he was gonna get me drugs.
If he stops by, should I hand it over to him? Did you agree on a price?
No, the old lady said she would pay me.
Alright. Do you trust her?
I don't even know her. So fuck if I know.
Okay.
But if she betrays me, I'm gonna squish her.
Okay.
Maybe.
Are you done with the
Depends on
shield?
How much paste is left? No.
No.
I'm waiting on the medal.
Okay, you got it.
Cause the princess promised me titanium.
Princess? You know any princesses?
Yeah.
Royalty.
Apparently, sexy knight works for a princess.
Huh. Well, I'll be.
Who is this sexy knight again?
He's the knight that runs around and sometimes wears nothing but like a bikini bra kind of situation.
I think he goes by Sir Polka.
You're talking about. Okay.
That's it.
I have no idea about a princess. Aren't like Sheila and them kind of a thing?
I think they got married, yeah?
Yeah, maybe they mean that.
No. It
I don't think she's a royalty or a princess, no. She's a shaman, but I don't think that falls into that category.
Well, I don't really know any human princesses.
She could still be a princess and have Polka work for them. Like how I've been in relationships, but I work for the big clown.
Yeah. It's not outside the realm of possibilities.
Maybe I should wait by the gate.
There's the champion.
Someday I'm gonna kick his ass.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Is it good afternoon?
I think so.
The day's going by real quick.
The day's so short on Corvanis 3.
Goodbye.
Thank you again for the rocket launcher.
You're welcome. You think you can aim it? Did you get some practice in?
We will see. Updating systems now.
Alright.
Use that thing a rocket launcher.
Maybe we can combine the two.
Once you get like a harpoon, or once you get a rocket launcher, you can't really go up from there, really. That is dangerous.
Those are it. Armed and dangerous. Ready to protect the town.
Why does he have all this?
To protect the town.
Exactly.
Okay.
You're getting worried seeing him with that?
Anything in particular? Oh, a little bit,
He can look a bit imposing, I guess.
Yeah. If you want to look threatening, then there you go. Hello.
You found him.
Hello.
Yeah, I found him.
Need to put these in your shop, sir.
I think I had them in my shop, but let's double check.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Well, we should probably be looking for other people for the hunt, maybe. But
Yeah.
there's not a lot of people in town. So I don't
It seems a calm day. Maybe that business up in the Undercity has everyone there.
Business? What do you mean?
You haven't heard?
Explosion?
Yeah, the explosion. I just heard another explosion.
Like
I think that was another one. You okay over there?
Is everything all right?
Firing guns.
Fine up here.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Guys.
Oh.
Hi. I'm going up.
Oh, okay. Was that explosion, you guys?
Need any healing? All good?
I'm good.
We're good.
You sure?
I'm putting an explosive canister of fuel in
Is
my
it a
arm.
private. Yeah,
Probably
okay,
shouldn't have
sorry, yeah.
explosions up there if you're gonna put it in a thing
Huh.
that explode.
So it's a private.
Yes,
Has anyone
please.
else been down here, guys? TV. Has anyone been down here?
Someone heard a weapon shot, and there's no one in the rifle range,
Yeah,
so
there's-
this may be.
Sean is getting his up. It's a very personal, very sensitive type of thing. We have to be emotionally supportive of him during this time. You know, in any way we can. We're gonna let you know, Sean, that we're here for him.
Is shooting
No matter what
involved?
happens to him. Yeah, it's an explosive canister.
All right.
Okay, I'll buy that. Sure.
And,
Yeah, I mean, go
So
up
I
there.
need to
Find
tell the
out.
people at the front of the town what's the situation. So thanks
I'll
for the
tell them
information.
too. That's fine.
By the way, I hear Talaris has occupied the Undercity.
Move your.
Oh shit.
It's hearsay, it could be telephone for all I know, but just to let you know.
Well, that confirms it, I guess.
I don't think I would go to the Undercity
gonna be a
anyway
little weird
with all the
something you move,
explosions that were happening, apparently.
You'll get used
Yeah,
to
it seems like a dangerous place to travel to at the moment.
Apparently this place isn't so much different with those explosions.
So, how do you want this to be? When you raise your hand a certain way, or do you want it like a...
I didn't know Sheila could heal, actually. Another one of her secrets.
She's special.
Resourceful and special, yeah. Okay. I should have a walk around town. See what's what. Those are up. Gonna need to get those gates sorted. Oh. Let me just click my stuff. Oops. And there. Let's see. Do we have a notice board? Dune walkers. Sabotage. Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Like, you can drop this off.
Howdy.
That's down.
Ema. Shade.
I need to drop this off.
Jiggle.
How you doing, Sten? As mechanics.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, hey, have you seen boxing at all?
I did this morning. But it was a while ago.
Yeah, same with me.
It was this morning.
What you got there?
Long since left. Bones.
Bones, okay.
I just dropped them on the mechanic shop.
It's not sensitive equipment?
Mostly fish bones.
The arrow on the package says this way up, and you have it pointing the other direction.
I mean, it's just bones. Do they
Ah.
have a
I thought it was
preference? I
meant
don't
putting
know.
down the ground.
I mean, for bones, yeah, I don't think it matters, but in case you were carrying sensitive electronics, don't want to go shaking them around.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Like my left, like I tried to drop it, but my left hand is still holding it. That's how my body sometimes works. That's a little weird.
Ah, it's stuck.
You've separated a little bit too.
Yeah, that's it's like muscle fibers kind of sticking through it. As if I need to carry something, apparently it just swells.
What if I could just... There you go.
Huh. Weird. Oh, well.
I don't know. That's really cool.
Try it.
Fancy parts.
Even
I
the
asked
surprise
him
didn't know what to do
earlier.
with it.
I think it's real interesting. Like, if a piece of his arm falls off, he can just kind of auto-cannibalize it, and boom, it crawls back.
Does it grow back?
That's pretty cool. It's pretty
I can.
bad,
It's-
you know, bum cheeks.
Wait, the same
Not
questions.
the metal parts. I just don't know. Don't question.
All right.
I'm gonna drop this off at the garage real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that run around the city, and see if I can maybe find Voxine, and then if I can, I'll jump into the Undercity and see if maybe she's in there.
Alright, if you go in.
This little
see,
sentry guy's
just-
going. They might have seen him. Should ask him.
Hmm.
He's just
Sorry,
walking
who?
around in circles. That guy right
Sentry.
there.
Scully.
Scully.
But yeah, I'll be at the mechanic shop and I'll also just see you around.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little apprehensive to talk to him after our encounter a few days ago.
Oh, wait, what happened?
Oh yeah, you fought against him in the arena. Well, that'll be something. You think you might be carrying grudges?
Good thing you did it.
Both my legs and messed up my mask.
Oh my gosh! Good thing you didn't do it. He's got a rocket launcher coming in soon. I'm glad you didn't fight him before then.
Yeah, I armed him with a harpoon and a
I
rocket
don't know.
launcher.
I mean,
he shouldn't be be programmed to fight anyone in town. He's programmed to keep the peace.
Yeah, I asked him to shoot a worm or like a crab so that we could get lots of food.
Yeah.
But I mean, I wasn't like demanding it or anything. I'm like, well, if you're gonna fire it, try to hit something edible. Kind of was
Yeah. Warthog was looking
I'm gonna do that around the
to.
city, try and find Voxine. I will talk to you two later, okay?
Warthog was looking to get a caravan going to go out to hunt. I don't know if you're planning to head out.
I gotta be jumping into the Undercity at some point, so I won't be able to go on the hunt with y'all, sorry.
All right.
Be careful
There you go.
up there. Apparently, it's under new management. Watch out.
The Undercity?
Yeah, there was an incident
just
yesterday.
Came back from there saying, yeah, it's apparently a bunch of people from somewhere.
Corporate?
Starts with a P. They all came in and they're saying they own it now, and there's like guards
Lies.
there and stuff.
Hmm. I think they've been under the radar from the corporations for a long while, but I guess that's no longer the case.
Polaris, is that? Yeah, I don't really. Doc might know better, but Doc's running. Doc's
Sure.
gone already.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go to that right around the city.
Okay.
Yeah, go.
Right, Hank is back. Yeah, sure.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't plan to head to the Undercity. Seems like a place to avoid.
Yeah, no, it sounds dangerous. I'm kind of worried because, like, that's where my part-time gig as a pet is, right? So,
Yeah,
I'm
Wisp.
like worried that
That's
they're
her name,
gonna
right?
like get all messed up. Yeah, Wisp. Yeah, she used to be real little. Now she's all like, bigger than me.
Oh,
growing up
she's
real
growing.
fast.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works
They
with
did
those
it in a
mushroom folk.
place or something, and like some. Yeah, I don't know how it works either. Apparently, she had to sit in a puddle and then she grew, but it was
Huh.
like a special puddle. I don't know.
You learn something new every day.
What brought you over to this side of town?
Just
Did you need something? Were you
nah,
just taking a walk?
just taking a walk, going around. I had my breakfast earlier from Odd, so I'm all good.
Oh yeah. All good. Good. Torok's shield, did he finish it? You were telling me about it earlier.
Turk finished Warthog's maze. Yeah, he kept on working all night, but he's still working on Polka's shield. That's a work in progress.
Oh yeah.
But he's turning out to be a
tell
hard
me about the
worker,
shield.
as long as he isn't eating any of the
Oh,
products.
that's good. Oh yeah.
That's
Got
the
a
only
weird
problem.
appetite, huh?
Yeah. It managed to go through him at least, so it comes out the other end. So we get it back eventually.
Huh. You get it back.
Yeah.
Does it come out like harder, or like does it process it and it actually like, change properties at all? I know that's a weird question. Now that I've asked it, I kind of regret that.
Well, from Willie, he was the one sifting through it. It comes out the same way it came in, just a bit dirty.
Oh, just chewed up a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, gross.
Mm.
Lovely.
Yeah. That's how it is.
Yeah. That's how it is.
That's how it is.
Just another day in the wasteland.
It is.
It's another
It's quite a calm day today.
breezy afternoon in Scraptown. It is. It's very calm. Too calm. I feel like it's like the calm before the storm, you know? I said that yesterday too, a little bit. And then there was like a crazy rush at the restaurant. So it was like the best kind of storm you can get. So hopefully we get a good storm. I'd like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll continue checking out if there's anything going on. Any potential buyers for weapons?
A little, stroll eventually here too. Yeah. Someone was asking about weapons before. I pointed them towards you.
Oh.
I don't remember who it was anymore. Oh no.
Could you describe
It was a
them?
while ago. I'm sure they already talked to you. Honestly, I can't remember.
All right.
Sorry.
No
I
problem,
did point
Jigo.
them your way. That's all I got.
So is the general store open? No. It's closed. Anything to report?
Everything's all quiet now.
All good?
Some metal man just showed up in your shop.
Ah! Thank you. It's when I leave when they show up.
I don't remember that one, but I did come from Kyoto though. There's a lot of blue up there.
Hey? Quite the gathering.
Hey!
Hi.
Every time that I walk quietly.
Well, if I see anyone blue and missing a shoulder pad, I'll be sure to tell you.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
No problem.
Hello, miss.
Imagine the owner of the shop.
Can I help you?
Just crawl from my arm to their arm.
I'm the gunsmith.
His name, I'm gonna call him Bloke. He's really good.
Little gunsmith? Oh, the blacksmith's making him a shield.
Ah. Oh yeah, I recall Polka running around with a huge shield before. Did he lose his last one?
To go fight the Thaddeus.
Thaddeus?
I love them.
I've
I
heard
had to
that name
heal- They were
before.
shot a few minutes ago.
Right.
Yeah, we fought him.
Sometimes there
How's he
is
doing?
Wasteland.
Huh.
No, they were dead. I had to heal them up.
We got his armor fixed.
I'm taking him along with me.
His new shield
I
made.
know. I couldn't. He was shot by
Okay.
accident.
As they do, you know?
Yeah.
All right.
We had to go get the titanium first, though.
Get on my
He's
head.
so strong, he carried the entire thing here.
Oh damn.
You should take Emo with you. He needs some experience.
You have
I know.
I'm continuing my work here.
got me.
Don't mind me.
At least I'm open about it.
So you're a friend of Polka?
I love you too. You did the party
Oh,
with me.
I'm
and
the
I want you to
princess,
be
he's my
happy.
knight.
It's all I'm saying.
Oh, so you're his princess. Huh.
I feel like we haven't shared enough
A pleasure,
Wasteland. It's all I'm saying.
princess.
Yeah, I've been up for the most part.
I'm Sten.
Usually in the Undercity.
Pleasure making your acquaintance.
I'm friend.
Friend? That's a name.
What do you think?
My
Do you think?
That's my friend.
Hmm.
Well, one of them. I've got lots of names now. My friend's the most common.
I remember.
Oh dear lord.
Alright, you guys better get going.
Oh, look at that.
That's what you're looking for.
Look how big it is!
That's not a shield, that's a door.
It does look like a door.
Damn!
I'm ready. Armed and ready.
That's triple folded
Thank
as
you,
well.
princess. That's 3 layers of
Yeah, that's why they're
titanium,
broken, keeping an eye on
carefully
me, so-
folded,
That's 3 layers of
carefully
titanium.
implemented cell
I know,
spikes
I
around the
haven't
front,
done it more often.
so you can use it in an
I don't want
offensive
to make a full
manner.
suit like that, actually.
I see.
I think you could have
So
shown
be
me
it.
that.
That's a very good design. You've done me well.
Like, let's
I
go.
appreciate you very much. And I
Thank you so
appreciate
much.
you. Your Highnessness. Oh, I'm not a highness. That's her.
Oh,
That's what I was saying.
it's this way. Am I doing it
Oh.
right? Is it?
Huh?
That's adorable.
This is how I'm supposed to do it.
That's kind of okay. Try. Get legs together a little more, and then down.
Oh wait, one second. Let me do it right. Whoosh. There we go. The legs
Yeah.
together. And then
Legs together and down.
and down like this. I don't think I can do it.
Oops.
We're still training her. She'll get better. So, princess, did you never learn the courtships and chivalry?
I know
Courtships
some,
and
I think.
chivalry.
My legs don't bend that well though, because of how my feet are. See?
The king and queen never did teach you good. Oh, don't worry. I'll help you. I'll teach you everything.
Oh, okay.
Like the princess and
Okay.
princes before you. All right. So, now that we have this, and I've got my armor, and I've got you, and you're cool, I'm gonna need you and you for repairs when I get shot at eventually. Can I count on you for that?
Sure.
You've got my support. Okay. Good. Then I guess we should be off then. All right. So we've got to find
Are you
the
going to save the
volcano.
world now?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Save the world.
That's the plan.
Oh.
You're dealing with that volcano?
I.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Huh.
See,
We're gonna go save the world. Well, one of the things that are a problem.
I don't really care about this world, but I care about Jigal and Willie. So if you need any other help, I'm more than happy to provide.
All right. So be it.
'Cause
I'll
I'm-
come to you.
I'm strong.
That you are.
Mm.
That you are. He's big. He's big and he's strong. Okay. Let's see. Now we head to wife. She knows where to go. All right. Thank you very much. I need to be off. Bye.
Later night.
Let's see. Ah, where did she go?
Young princess.
That's a good question.
That was a lot to take in. guess he found his.
I'm so tired.
I remember he spoke about princesses and queens and kings and everything. Looks like he eventually found one to call his own.
That's good.
Hmm.
I liked looking at the stories about human knights.
They're fascinating.
We got a lot of human shows.
You okay there? You think you might need some rest, maybe? Go have a lie down, some sleep. Been working so much.
What else do I need to do? Something for Chin, and I can't remember.
That's all you mentioned to me. Warthog's mace and Polka's shield. That's all I can think of.
Chin was gonna pay me with drugs.
Huh.
I can't remember.
It'll come to you eventually.
If he comes, then I'll help him. But I guess for now, I'm gonna go. My arms are sore. My brain hurts.
Who's the one you call Shin again?
Chin's Chin!
Ah.
What was I supposed to be doing for you again?
Nothing. I was going to Undercity. So I said I would get you your medicine, since you were busy.
Oh, you went there safely? How's things over there? What with the bombing and all?
We didn't run into anything.
You didn't?
Bombing.
Yeah.
Everything seemed fine while we were there.
It went out a message this morning on the radios that there was a bombing. People were killed.
Oh.
And there's rumors of some occupying force taking over the place.
That's good.
Huh.
Oh, well, they said these Talaris people owned the Undercity now. They were
I'll be damned.
walking about saying they owned the place.
Yeah, that's the corporation who deals in magic. They usually sport purple colors.
Yes,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
trying to convince their
I
guards
need to
shoot at
smash
Speedy
them.
for money. He wants to get... He's a living target dummy. We were in the row. You should have seen it. This one girl was a deadeye. She landed 2 out of 3 of her shots.
Huh.
But now we're not dead anymore, so it's great.
Nice.
Yeah, and he's fine. He was built for it.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, yeah.
anyway, they're about to go to the Mushroom Cave. I don't know if you looked like you were done with the shield, since Mr. Polka had it. You want to come with us?
Mushroom Cave? Yes, I want to go to the Mushroom Cave.
Warthog spoke about hunting.
They're trying to leave, like, right now.
All right, let's go.
Bring Warthog along. He wanted to join in a hunting trip. Yellow fella.
We'll do if I
Yeah.
remember.
Oh, hey, here they come.
Hi.
So your handiwork on Polka?
Yes, I call it Aces Wild.
It's big. I like it. I really like it.
Did you speak
Triple titanium.
Ooh.
Good.
Sorry for yawning.
He said all we need is a
Holy crap. Woo.
to fix the cannon, because he said it might need some cracks that welded together. I think I can take care of that. We just need gunpowder and a fuse.
That can be got it.
Guess I need to work on some ammunition myself. Let's see.
He made like 2,500 credits today. Having people shoot at him. It was great. You guys in the Undercity or you guys in the run?
I made 4,000 and then some more. I don't know. The old lady is supposed to give me the money.
You see all the guards in the Undercity?
Are we
Here we go. Check the ammunition on this one. There we go.
Oh yeah, a little mushroom lady said that this corp called Callous owns the Undercity.
Yeah. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, that's what we had. We got caught up in it. We weren't supposed to even. But we were Wasteland. We didn't need to be there, but.
We didn't need to be there, but they made us be there.
Sounds like the Undercity needs some guns.
They're probably going to get some. They weren't none too pleased about it, I'll tell you that much for free. A lot of commotion with it. But, not really something we need to worry about. Unless they come down here and start taking over the Wasteland and scrap down, then yeah, that's something we need to worry about.
Oh, yeah. I promised that I would crush any purple people who came down, so you don't have to worry.
Oh, there we go. Problem solved.
Oh, problem solved.
The beautiful bastard got it.
Okay. Oh.
What are they gonna do to me? Magic me?
Yeah, maybe they'll just float you away.
Yeah, I'd like to see them try.
Yeah. They might need to take like 20 of them to do the one spell.
Yeah.
But that'd be cool, you know, flying turtle shell.
It's not like
Maybe
they
you
can
could beat
make
someone
him
up.
like disoriented or anything. He's used to that.
Yeah. There's actually some corporate over there.
It's a secret weapon. The secret weapon of the Wasteland.
Yes, a Mars person.
Secret weapon of the Wasteland.
Mars, yeah.
Did someone mention a secret weapon of the Wasteland?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh. Any design I should know about?
Polaris magic people do you think it would take to do anything to him?
What? Yeah, couldn't possibly tell. He's pretty sturdy.
I think more than they could muster.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What is this spell?
Well, they do these. They wave their magic-y fingers, and weird things happen.
Oh, like the parfait floating.
Yes.
How long were you under the sands before they found you?
I don't know.
Did your internal clock battery run out? Do you have an approximation?
Well, we tried to connect him to Trident when we were in the row, but he's incompatible.
Huh. I mean, maybe he's been out for so long that he doesn't even know about magic.
Possible.
Well, it's such an incompatible thing with synthetics. Maybe it's just an overall kind of.
Could be that
they
too.
never know kind of thing. Yeah.
Does nobody recognize him?
Has anyone recognized him yet? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've never seen him or.
You've seen him from before?
You recognize him?
You recognize
Yeah.
Speed Racer.
I don't remember where from though, but I know you.
Huh.
Oh.
Did you see me on TV?
Maybe.
I mean, you both worked in entertainment. Would make sense if you bumped into each other long ago.
The Galactic Races, probably.
How long were you doing that for? Do
Wait
you remember?
a minute. Wait a minute.
I was doing it for roughly around 30-ish years, I believe.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Brain.
Maybe. Yeah.
Think. Memories.
You got it,
No.
buddy.
No. I thought I had it for a second. But I
Just
didn't.
keep trying. It'll come back to you. Maybe one day.
You'll eventually
I'm too
recognize
tired.
Speed Racer as Racing Glory.
See, when he says things like that, it makes my brain tingle. Like it's
Triggers
so
something, yeah.
close.
Keep talking.
Yeah, keep saying
Alright,
things.
I shall
Did
keep
you have like a
talking like
catchphrase?
I was once on a television show, Galactic Speeds, when I was racing my rival, Speedy McDeany, and we were racing through the galaxy, and we were racing through the rings of Saturn, and through Galactic Warp Gates. It was an enticing race where we flew along 5 separate galaxies, and then we
I
ended
remember. I remember
Really?
now. I remember because one of the galaxies that he passed through was one the carnival was at. So we got to see it really up close.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
Good way to spend a vacation and a job. It's a great time to see a galactic speed racing.
It was pretty dope. The big clown was so happy.
The sonic booms radiate across the galaxy that we enter. It was a fantastic show.
Glorious.
Flashy.
I remember spilling my popcorn.
Oh.
No.
Oh, truly a traumatic experience, yes.
Oh, God, just stay, okay.
Hello.
Hi, buddy. I heard you, but I never saw you. That was a sneak out.
Turok has remembered
I am
who Speedy
elusive,
is.
yes.
He knows who he is.
He was a real big hotshot in racing.
Yes.
He was
And he
super
will be again
fast.
if we get him going again.
Then I suppose that he is not a live fire dummy. No.
Well, he certainly can take a bullet. He took 2 and hit him. He's perfectly fine.
That's right. I had to get
And
my
just
body
yesterday,
back
you
up
looked like an
before I
absolute
raced
mess when you jumped off that roof.
Yes, I did.
Quite the technical
I lost my
marvel.
life.
So, he can stop a bullet, but he can't stop gravity.
Gravity is a cruel mistress.
Gravity appears to be absolute, yes.
Can we stop talking about falling, please?
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Ah.
That's understandable. Sorry, buddy.
Sore point, I guess.
Right. I'm gonna go back over
Do
to
they
the
know
front, see
we're
what's
over
going on.
here?
No, we'll go over there and wait, I guess.
Are we going in the truck?
Ron said
I'm hungry.
Ron said she could open the bar if you wanted to go there.
Yeah, we'll go to the bar for a bit.
Mushroom cave.
Yeah, but we're waiting for
We
someone.
have to wait.
Mushroom cave, you said?
Alright.
I really want to go to the mushroom cave.
We'll bring you back in 2 minutes.
Every time something happens.
Carry someone of that size, yes.
We can walk
I
there.
think we have someone we can stick with. Yeah, but it's not the greatest thing to do.
It's
Living the
right
danger,
there,
isn't it?
though.
I walked. What was I saying?
You walked last time. You went with Charles.
Who?
The other cat.
Oh yeah. I don't remember walking. Wait. Did I
Okay.
go to the mushroom cave?
Let's
I
see.
don't remember.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna check the entrance and listen to this breeze up.
Bye, Speedy.
I need to start working on some better armor.
What's Dolaris?
I'm told that they are scary in purple, yes.
Wait, a purple person's here?
I was there.
Whoa.
I was there though, yeah. I heard their little talk.
Well, I gotta go kill someone apparently.
My armor's all rusty. Should look about getting that fixed up.
That he would kill any individuals that came down here and that were kind of spooky, yes.
Possibly be able to take some shots if I do. Yes. Okay. God damn. Keep accidentally picking up my shit. There. And... Oops, there. Okie dokie. That could work. And this there. Fancy new armor coming up. God damn. It's about time. Okay, looking good, looking good. Interesting, interesting. Good, good, good. Okay, so let's check our inventory. We got rifle, shotgun, and a pistol. We're out of harpoon guns and we're out of cannons. We got some fancy weapons coming up right here. It's good to know. Could use a drink. That I could do. I could do for a drink. See if the bar's open. It's closed. Yeah, would you look at that?
Well, both of them. But yeah.
Her name is Sun. She's tall, white hair, dark ears, white line, yellow jacket.
No, I might not let Skelly hold his weapons when he's just out and about naturally. But for now, let's get back out there.
Huh. Maxwell's sword is missing. One I shaped for him. Interesting make.
You're getting targeting programming.
Oh, no, I just thought you were gonna. Well, most of the time you hang
It doesn't
around
make
him,
you
so I
a
thought you
proficient,
can
but it helps you aim weapons.
No. At this point, I'm
Every day you just
now.
have to there.
I wanted to talk about something, but I didn't know where they were.
Oh,
Nearly fucking crashed into you, Dad.
yeah, don't drive over me. You heading out?
Yeah, gonna see if I could get scrap on the way.
All alone?
No one else to do it, is there? And we're gonna soon run out of food, so.
Warthog spoke about going out on a hunt. Should I get him? I saw him up at the
Yeah.
bar. Or the restaurant.
We're going with you.
Let me get him for you.
I said we'll go to the green, but...
Good enough.
No.
Shooting me for money, hey. But certainly no fit. Yeah.
We're gonna see if we can escape this little mission.
Warthog?
Seem very against it.
Ron's heading out on a caravan. If you want to join him on a hunt.
Oh, the mushroom thing?
No, Ron, the garage owner.
Let them socially pressure you into paying
Oh,
for
okay.
Are they going?
Sure.
They're going on a hunt.
Where are they going?
I just know you mentioned it before, so hurry down. Down the ramp.
Yeah.
Who's going?
I'm the only standing leadership at the moment.
Off you go.
Should I have a gun
This way.
if I go out to the mushroom cave?
Yeah, you should be armed.
Well,
Yeah, Warthog, down the ramp.
Should I buy an actual
Before
gun?
they head out. Unless they haven't already left. Yeah, I can sell you a gun. How much money do you have?
I've got retirement pension saved up. I should be able to afford something halfway decent.
Alright. Are you a local in Scraptown?
Make all of our money back.
Yet? Are you?
I used to work elsewhere, but I came here afterwards, so.
Okay. Because I can give you a payment plan if you don't have that much cash up front.
I think I could take care of it. I mean, with something that's not a scrap weapon. What would that cost?
Yeah. A revolver, that'll set you up for 25k.
I am prepared for the worst.
You have a
Much left
scrap gun there.
after that, but well,
Maybe a payment
does
plan?
seem increasingly dangerous.
Or if you sign up with the council to assist in providing security, I can give you a discount. Be part of the Scraptown Guard.
That sounds like a good plan. I like protecting this place.
Yeah. Then you have to become a local.
Screw the corpse.
Yeah. Can't
Well,
go.
I do live here. I have a home.
Oh, well, there you go. I'll set you up for a discount. How does 15k sound?
Perfect.
Much better.
That sounds fantastic.
All right.
I'll have a little bit of some left over. Sure, I don't have to worry about food, and I'll make some money afterwards.
All right. Let's go to my shop.
I'm still waiting to see if
Yeah, we'll do that real quick. We'll be right back.
Razor comes back.
No worries, buddy. Yeah, I used to work security a little bit higher up, if you know what I'm saying, but
Oh,
they kind of don't treat their people like people. I
no.
don't like that.
They have a poor reputation of doing that. Do you mind if I ask which corporation? If it was for a corp?
It was for Atlantis at the time.
Ah. Yes, they're one of the better ones.
Well, I guess it's better to be with the better evil than the worse evil,
Yeah.
I guess?
There's different kinds. Here's a revolver. Let me get you some rounds as well. 3 magazines. Or 3 sets of
Okay.
ammunition for your coil. Here you go. 15k credits.
Yeah.
If you are a bit short, I can give you a payment plan.
Most of it. I got it. I'll have a little bit left over. Don't worry.
Right. There you go. Pleasure doing business with you.
Right.
All yours.
Well. Hope we find something good in the cave.
If you find something valuable,
Yeah.
you can sell it here. If you find good quality scrap,
Oh, that seems
I'll be happy to take it off your hands.
That
Or
sounds
rare
very
metals?
Good. I think Speedy would be up to exploring the Wasteland at some point too.
Yeah,
Likes the danger.
I don't know what his program is, but maybe you can get him digging through stuff. If he can detect metals or something. I don't know.
Well, if we can get him out of the sand, we can definitely get him to go through it. So.
Ah, alright.
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
That's it. Did you have a group ready to head for the cave?
Yeah, there was a group getting ready to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna join or not. I'm not one to run into danger.
I mean, you don't want life to be boring, right? What's the little danger? We'll be all right, as long as we
I
stick
guess.
together.
I guess so.
Alright, let's go to the bar.
You're not bothering me.
I hope you like that fish.
War, Tog, did you miss the bus?
Princesses use
You're
big
not
words. She's a
bothering
princess.
me.
Don't worry about
Oh,
Yeah, she's
yeah.
confused.
There wasn't
Why
really
is
much
that?
to miss. They were not going on.
She was trying to talk to
Ah,
you and you didn't understand.
I don't know where
the
they were
words.
going.
It happens sometimes.
Alright.
Sometimes
But
people say
the radio's
things
not
they think
working,
you should
so if they
understand
get
and you
hurt,
don't, and so yeah.
they
Don't
kind
like
of
it when
screwed.
people are sad.
Oh damn. There's some interference again. Sometimes the sands they bring up
Something like that.
particles and the radio stops working.
Murdering like a turtle guy. He doesn't like it when people are sad. It's pretty deep. All right. We.
He's a strange one because he speaks about murdering all the time, but he seems to care about people's happiness. I guess he's very selective about who is important to him.
He's a sweetheart.
There's nothing wrong with murder.
Softy. He offered to murder people for me, just after we formed friendship. You know,
Whoa,
like that's
wow.
that's
That's really
a deep
nice.
level of caring. Yeah, I thought so.
I guess. It's one way to look at it.
You know, not like, oh, do you want me to kill that person, but more like, if someone upsets you, I'll kill them for you. Like a friendly gesture.
Ah.
Sounds dangerous. So, like, if you get insulted and you get mad enough, you can say, hey, go kill that guy, and he'll just do it. That sounds very dangerous.
Gosh. Well, I mean, yeah, but I feel like that.
It's a lot
I'm
of
not the
power
kind
now.
of person who would just jump to conclusions like that. I would always try to be,
I hope
you
not.
know. Yeah, well, gosh, it'd be bad for business if I just murdered people. Like I'm
Yeah,
a
I
good,
guess it depends.
upstanding
Depends.
citizen. I just want some business, you know. That's all I do.
Of course, of course.
Might get you more business, actually. You get a reputation of being tough, you know?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Come to the Oasis Grill, you might get murdered.
That's a bad slogan.
Doesn't quite have a ring to it. I'll work on it.
Yeah.
I'll work on it.
Yeah, figure out a jiggle of sorts. Still working on it.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta find some, gotta make a new sign or something. Give it a slogan underneath, you know?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
fine food doesn't quite cover it, you know?
Well, you
Nah.
Food, it's fine. You do.
Oasis Grill, come and chill, fine food. Yeah. What rhymes with food?
It'll put you in a great mood.
Mood? Oh.
Oasis Grill, come and chill. Fine food. Get in a great mood.
Lift your mood.
Charge
Lift your mood.
Lift your mood.
Too.
That's better.
Lift
Yeah.
your mood.
Charge your sins too.
Yeah. It needs just like a little happy tune and then it'd be perfect.
Doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah.
Need somebody to, like, make the music for it.
Yeah. Shall we go see if anything's happening at the front of town again? That seems
Guess
to be
that's
where
it.
everybody was before.
If they're opening up the bar, I
Got
need a
little
drink.
dinner break.
We do not have the time to propel it. It is going to reach the planet, and we don't know how soon.
Because of this reason, we have been redeploying several supplies in order to take with
Hello. I made the princess upset, and that made me sad because she seems nice, and I was told she's nice.
Whoa! The bar is open.
I'm fairly certain that if you were to shoot someone out
Whew.
here, no matter what the context,
And we're open.
MTB's still here.
Anyone in here? No one manning the bar?
No one knows. I don't know how. I just have the code to open it.
Oh.
Gino, what's up?
We're supposed to go to the.
Anna?
About the cave.
You're in here somewhere?
Mushroom cave.
Yeah, but...
Oh. I thought I mentioned the cave.
Anna? You back here charging? No.
Do you want to take these? Take these to your workshop. I'll be with you in a minute.
Very well, yes.
Yeah.
Who?
Oh,
Oh, he dropped one.
Who opened this?
Juno, I think. Were you able to...
Anna gave her the code? Interesting.
Yeah. She mentioned it. I guess Anna gave her the code.
Okay.
Are you able to... Are you able to grab a drink from behind? I'll pay for it.
If you want one.
Yes, please.
It should be sent to her account. Just.
Aye. Can I help myself? I'll pay.
Yeah. Yes. Just make sure you pay.
Thank you. Oh, don't mind me. Just getting myself a little drink.
I know how much you like drinks, but I'm sorry Anna keeps she moves a lot while she's sleeping.
Ah, she does. Or recharging or whatever she does.
Yes. I've never seen anything like it, so she disconnects her power every once in a while and I have to plug her back in.
Huh. Alright. Here we go. Cheers, Mr. Prowler. Thank you.
I suppose it would make more sense for me to be waiting over here.
Garth, you seem lost.
You know, I was looking for this union person, but he wasn't. I don't know where he went.
Toolbox?
Said he was gonna get a drink here, but I think he's. Well, no, he was a taller guy. He was a man, tall guy. He's saying that there's a bunch of stuff that going on. The Undercity got taken over by Talaris, and then Fishbowl got kicked out of the Undercity. Where's Fishbowl? Have you seen Fishbowl?
Fishbowl? That short...
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen her. I've only seen her fishing in the Undercity before. Or going about in the lakes or something.
toolbox. Did you see Paul go by this way?
I want to do a special
I heard she just got kicked out of the city for some reason.
I worked on it when I got a blow melon last time. It's
Hadwin,
melt.
am I glad to see you?
Is this everybody in the town
Get
at the
everyone.
moment?
Standing down.
Mercury,
You're alive.
glad to see you alive and kicking.
Hey.
Hey, Goggles too.
Can we gather everybody real quick?
The grill for a meeting.
All right.
Well, that sounds perfect. I'll go open the doors. I'm a little slow with my feet. Glad you're alive.
Hardware.
What is this?
Town,
What is this on your
town meeting right now.
There's a meeting.
Round up everyone.
What's a town meeting?
You're just
Like a
gathering.
clown
That's where we
meeting?
gathered to have a conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, people
We
need
have
to
a
talk.
conversation as a town, as a community, to discuss things of importance.
I'll take a trip around town and see if I can round someone up.
Yeah.
Any stragglers?
Make sure I find it now.
Wait, does that mean we're not going to the mushroom cave?
There's a town meeting in front of the restaurant. If you can hear this. Calling out for a town meeting in front of the restaurant.
In front of the restaurant. Okay.
Oi.
Sure. Okay, this way then.
Huzzah! You heard me shouting?
Yes.
Oi. All right.
Town meeting.
Yes.
You should have seen it. Timothy.
There's a town meeting in front of the restaurant. Shouting out. Do you hear me shouting? Did you hear me shouting, Hank?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
All right.
You've been going around. I can hear everybody. All right. Okay, we're getting people over.
Yeah, Hadwin's back. And Mercury. They have some news.
Yeah, I was there with them. Yeah.
Begin shortly as soon as everybody seems to be in attendance.
It's pretty much most people, as far as I can see, around town.
Oh.
Town has been very.
Well, what about people who are not here but
empty.
usually?
1 minute, I'm looking for someone that's been kicked out from the Undercity by Polaris. He should be somewhere in the town. Just a quick search.
Think quick. I'll get all day.
No. Stand still. Stand still.
Don't want to keep people up.
Stand still, you. Stand still, you. Come on.
I'm gonna sit on this.
Go ahead.
For the nature of this meeting, I have to ask that everyone wait calmly as we cover a large amount of information. This matter is urgent and must be conveyed clearly. If anyone has questions afterwards, we will have times to answer any curiosities or misunderstandings you may have. As
Gosh
for
darn it.
individuals who are not present, should you find anyone who is not right now, in the coming days, please inform them as clearly as possible. If you do not have the time to speak to these individuals, please send them towards any of those you see here presently, and we will convey the information back to them. Is this understood?
Got it, boss?
Send an email out. An
We'll look at
announcement.
that afterwards.
This we'll talk about that one. I heard about it.
Have the floor, Councilman.
That's not important. I'm gonna give Toolbox another 20 seconds, and then I'm starting. Everyone can hear me clearly. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Hear you loud and clear.
Yes.
Clean your ears, Torok.
You good there,
What do you think I'm doing?
Right. First things first, because there are some unfamiliar faces here, given that I've been away for a few days. For those of you who aren't familiar, my name is Hadwin. I'm one of your councilmen. Hello. We've met. You're an unfamiliar face. think of. Anyway, not important. What I'm about to tell everyone here is incredibly important. And is not good news, but I need everyone to stay calm as I say this, as I explain this. For the past several days, I have been in the city working with Quixote. I know, sketchy. I hate the corporations as much as the next person, but sometimes certain things need to be done and sacrifices need to be made for the good of everyone and for everyone's safety. I have been aware of I've been made aware of a threat. Not just to the city, not just to Scraptown, but to the entire planet. Most of you remember that the Golden Lance, the derelict ship that was out in the sands, was destroyed recently. Not everyone knows exactly why. There was an organism on board. A dangerous extraterrestrial alien. Extra Corvanis, you know what I mean. An off-worlder that we know nothing about. We know a little bit about it now. I know that it is planning to come here, en masse. And it's gonna try and wipe out the planet. It's gonna try to kill everyone here. I've been working with Quixote to try and come up with a way to stop this from happening, to protect everyone. My main focus is and has always been protecting Scraptown and its people. I think that holds true for at least the majority of people here, yeah? Point is, we know that this thing is almost here. It's planning a full-scale invasion of the planet. And even the corporations, for all their bickering, are starting to work together. Even they recognize that there is a bigger threat than each other. We've been given some supplies. Mercury and I have been given some supplies to bring down to help the town. But the point is that we need to be ready as best as we can. We may be Wastelanders, but we have our pride. And if there is one thing that we do better than anyone, it's survive. Because we live in some of the worst conditions imaginable. We've lost a lot of good people, especially in recent days. But we're still here. We're always going to still be here. An alien threat is an alien threat, and it might be something we've never seen before, but hell, that kind of comes part and parcel with being down here. Point is, we need to start making preparations immediately to protect this town when this thing arrives, because there is really no way to stop this thing from showing up. It could be here tomorrow, it could be here today, we don't know.
We've been working on the gate.
I don't like the idea of putting anyone in danger. That's a good start. That's a very good start. Not everyone knows this, but this town was designed to repel invading raiders. That's why it's designed the way it is. That's why it's a funnel. That's why the bridge is where it is. A lot of the buildings are structured in such a way to make it nearly impossible to go over them, which means we protect the roads. We can discuss the particulars of this at a later date, but I need everyone to be ready. Mentally. I know there's some business with a mushroom cave that's been occupying people, and I don't want to take you away from that. That sort of thing is incredibly important. But I need everyone to at least be aware. At least be prepared that when the time comes, when we make the call for it, everyone needs to be ready to rally up, get within the walls, and be ready to protect Scraptown. This is our home. Other people might not think it's much, but this is our home. And the people standing next to you are your friends and neighbors. There is nowhere further below us than hell itself. We are hell. We are its demons. So whatever the fuck tries to show up, whatever the fuck tries to come and take our home, isn't it who we are to tell them to fuck off? Huh?
Damn right.
Damn right. Scraptown perseveres.
Anyone who's not immediately occupied with something, scrap runs, equipment preparations, Sten, any work you can get done in the smith. Make sure everyone's armed.
Yeah, they are.
I understand you were informed to work on something.
Yeah, we're working on the
I hope
gate
that's been coming
with.
along because we're going to get it.
Fire-based ammunitions and weaponry.
Yeah, that's another one. Trying to get that going.
If anyone has any questions.
Do you have
Now's
any
the best time.
information on the aliens themselves?
It is some kind of, but it's some kind of biomass threat.
Biomass.
We don't know the particulars of what it is, but we do know that it's weak to fire.
Hmm.
And
Hence why I told you to make those adjustments to
ballistic
weapons for
firearm.
ammunition.
Yeah.
They're doing no
And
good.
our run-of-the-mill ballistic firearms should have an effect. Yeah, big guy.
Oh, I know it's kind of a big threat and all, but we can still go to the mushroom cave after this, right? It's not gonna be destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Hopefully, yeah. Don't worry, I don't plan to take you away from the thing that you've been looking to do. Boss?
I don't know if this is a question or more of a statement, but I thought it was just Sheila and Polka being, you know, Sheila and Polka. But they were leaving the town saying they were off to save the world. And now you're saying stuff about it, so I thought I'd let you know. Sheila and Polka, and who else was there? There was that guy that looks like Charles the Butcher, but isn't Charles the Butcher?
That's all.
They
They
went
went to the
Green
volcano.
Wolf guy.
They went to go and investigate it.
I think.
They're dealing with something else. I don't know much on what they're doing, but I do know that.
They save the world, so I wasn't.
No, I can explain that.
Letting you know.
Risa, you have the word.
What kind of corruption would destroy the city?
So I'm sure that all you are aware that we've got an issue with the volcano.
Yeah.
For over the last 3 weeks, Sheila and I have been working with spirits. Sheila has been working with corporations. We've had guests down all the time. We've been traveling throughout the Wasteland. The volcano is one of the few keys that we have to answering this threat. Within the volcano, the reason it's going to go off is a gigantic fire elemental, one of the most powerful ones on the entire planet. And like was said, these aliens are weak to fire. We've had Mars coming down, we've had Wodo coming down, we've had plenty of people trying to get to that volcano, because if we can calm down that spirit and bring it to our side, we should be able to evaporate the aliens.
Huh.
What this means and what's important about this is that in the coming days, we are going to have a group of people that are going to be heading to the volcano, possibly multiple times, to get to the very core of it and to meet this elemental. If we get the right people there and we get them there alive, we'd have our answer.
Good a strategy as any.
Box first, you had your hand at one point.
Toolbox, go ahead.
No, I'm fine. I was just asking the same question he was.
In that case, I don't know your name.
Speed Racer.
Timothy.
Not you, behind you.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh.
You'll get your
Yeah,
turn.
go on. Wait, is it?
Wow, that must have been embarrassing.
Can I go?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm calling you.
Yes, can I go?
Go where?
The volcano.
Oh yeah, that
I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm no look finding fishbowl, by the way.
Your turn.
That's okay. Well, when I was just back up on the row, I was
told something about apparently parasites.
Parasites?
Apparently this.
Jimothy.
When I was.
Jimothy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop you there. I know about the rumor that you're discussing. It's not related. And I'd rather not give confusing information. Yes.
But I was told that
Jimothy.
to look out for people who want talking.
Jimothy.
If necessary, we can speak to you apart from the meeting, sir, to help clarify what you're speaking of.
Okay, alright.
Thank you.
Worth exploring.
Are there any other questions?
Anyone else?
I'm going to jump over the blockade.
I have something I need to say.
I'm awake. No.
Go ahead.
So, as about 30 minutes ago, there was an exchange of gunfire in the row. Risen is critically injured, but she'll survive, and Horizon's among one of them. Rumors are Horizon started the fighting. Because of this, a Quixote head of security was injured, as well as other personnel belonging to Quixote. Because of the nature of this, and that they know he's a Wastelander, I would not put an HTR team coming down past them. Because of that, I need to find him. I need to figure this out, and I need to get so no one dies, as opposed to everyone down here. I know this is bad
Revenge of Wars.
but yes, I know this is really bad timing, but you know how corporations are, and I want everyone here, as my family, to survive.
That's how
Just
that
another
works.
thing on the back. While I wish this hadn't happened, it did, and I need to find him. If anyone has information on where he might be, that would be the time to share it.
Who are we talking about?
Horizon.
Lightbulb. You know him as Lightbulb.
Oh,
The guy with the snaky hair. Yeah.
Yes.
The council should be able to let you into his house.
Please do.
If they have access.
Is critical. Also, you should know that Voxine was one of the ones in the fighting too. Unknown situation on her.
Huh.
As far as I know, Voxine was the one that brought them down there. So,
Yeah.
take that as you will.
Anyway,
Violence.
I'm gagging if the councilman can let me into his house. See if he's there.
To finalize then,
I'll let you after this.
been supplied with a small amount of Quixote weapons. And ammunition is available. I would like anyone who has experience with combat personnel, firearms, close quarters, or any other form of combat training, professional or personally learned, please gather at the firing range for assessment. Please bring your firearm if possible. However, if none is available, one will be given to you for assessment. From there, I will start working with those present in order to start organizing defensive efforts for the town and going over drills if possible to help organizing defensive efforts when an attack occurs. Are there any questions?
Yeah.
Hey, you mentioned all those kinds of fighting. What about, like, murderous, planetary destroying kind? Because I got that.
Huh?
We're on the planet in question, so maybe not a good option.
Infantry on infantry combat.
I think he's confusing his old memories with the present.
Planets, so that's kind of in the deal.
He does that sometimes.
Then please gather at the firing
If
range
he's
for your assessment.
capable, he's capable.
Ah, it was his circus.
What can useless people like me do? How can I help?
Please focus on
I think it was mostly for show.
If you notice that there is anyone who needs assistance with general labor, odd jobs,
Take it with a grain of salt.
or locating resources, please assist them. If you
Why
are
are you
not
evacuating
combat
the
trained,
non-combatants?
please do not endanger yourself in dangerous situations.
I'm actually going to talk to you
Having
separately.
untrained
That was very,
personnel
very
in a
specific
combat
task in
zone
mind
is
for you.
dangerous to the defensive
I'm
effort.
pretty sure you're the only person in town capable
You got it, Mercury.
of just speaking to Jacob. You, Zorak,
If you don't mind me asking,
I believe that is
Oh,
all.
you got special talent too.
You've mentioned before that
did you get upgrades from Quixote?
you've eaten a lot of creatures.
Yes, sir.
You and him. I won't let
Alright.
Exceptionally
And that's C3 as well, isn't it?
What?
I believe so, sir.
Alright. That's all I wanted to know.
Why not?
Mercury.
Sir.
You will die.
With who? I'm sorry.
Things are just bad, man.
Well,
Things that you think would die.
Oh, okay.
Will they take over his like body?
Yeah.
This is urgent, sir.
Are they like gonna eat his brain?
Want to talk to
I've eaten parasites.
If you don't remember, Anna was upgraded to have at least some combat training.
This
If you eat it,
I'm aware.
But I'm keeping her back line. It's your job to make sure they don't get to her.
Like what I did with the worm. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
No eating it.
So, okay,
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Thank you for
Excuse me.
keeping us safe.
So how does this work then? Because
If you can find Skelly,
I was told
the giant
if
scrap
they
bot,
didn't talk,
he's been
let them
upgraded to also have
you.
training with weapons.
I'm afraid I do not know this individual.
Do you know how to
However, if you see them, please ask them to gather at the firing range.
You got it.
At this point, I
Thanks, Sten.
guess so.
Yeah.
Where did that?
Any chance you've gotten your hands on corporate level armor, even scrap?
I mean,
I have some spare parts.
so I
You looking to get kitted out?
Enough to remake this
Oh, you're gonna leave us?
with a harder material?
Well, I can take some measurements and
This
see
is
what
a
I
ship
got.
hull right now.
now. I don't.
Please.
Alright.
My apologies, Mr. Sten.
Yeah.
You have access to the firing range, correct?
Yes, I can open it up for you.
Would you be able to? Thank you kindly.
You got it? Alright, over to my shop.
Jimmy lost his girlfriend.
Thank you for the news, Hadwin.
My condolences.
These are troubling times. Oh crap.
We'll make it through.
We will.
Sean.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh damn. We're gonna need fuel to make these flamethrowers. We're gonna need a lot of fuel. That's what we need. Hmm.
Where did they go?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I see him over there.
Are they shooting at firing range? That's over there. The Dune Walkers.
Hello. Are you here for the combat
Hello.
assessment?
Yes.
Understood. This way, please. And you, sir.
I am quite sturdy and I can shoot very well.
Step inside.
Alright, Sten, is this easier to do with the armor on me or with the armor off?
You can probably keep some parts of it if you want. Depends on. Let's see here.
No, here, if you need me to take off the shoulder pads or the chest plate, just let me know.
Alright, you can do if you want. Get some measurements here. I actually have some parts from a corp armor. I don't know the source though. I didn't ask. No, it's better not to ask when you
That's
get
fine.
something.
Not going to either.
Not like a gift horse in the mouth. You might have to peel off some brands if there's some branding on it. You know, don't want to get in trouble with Quixote or something. Yeah.
Naturally.
Alright, that should be good.
Alright.
Should be able to make
Credits,
something.
then.
Yeah.
Do you
I
want me
mean,
to pay when it's done?
that's fine. We want the town to be safe and secure as well. And do you have a combat capabilities? Or do you use? I don't know. You
I
don't use a
enhance
firearm.
myself.
Okay.
Like myself in melee.
Ah. I've never seen you fight
But
before.
I'm more concerned about the volcano than the immediate fighting.
Yeah.
I've slit a couple of throats. That's about the extent of it. Try to stay out of trouble.
Hmm. None of them fireball sling people?
I've got something like that.
Ah. Interesting.
Wouldn't want to waste it for a show, though.
Yeah. If those aliens are sensitive to
you.
fire, keep it ready.
That's why I got my arm upgraded with a flamethrower.
Alright, you can pay a little bit up front, but I'll sponsor part of it.
Yeah.
Give you a cheap price, because you're helping keep the town secure. And I need to pitch in myself. Councilman?
Alright. Thank you.
Should be a couple of days.
Word's out.
Yep, no
How's
more
the
secret.
ammunition?
The ammunition is going well. Willie has been doing good work. And between you and me, I got some schematics for GU rifles. So you should be having them coming in soon. I'll start working immediately. And then we can
Alrighty.
replace our old weapons. So that's something. Flamethrowers though, a bit tricky.
It's fine if
It's a bit tricky.
it's fine. As long as you have the fire-based, ammunition, incendiary rounds, whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm alright with that. That's as close as we're gonna get.
Yep.
I suggest you start distributing them whenever possible, so
Yeah.
people are, ready for whenever shit hits the fan.
Yeah, I have
I
a
suggest start handing it out either today or tomorrow.
I have a bit of a budget myself, so I can sponsor it. And yeah.
We'll worry about the cost later.
Yeah.
The moment it's lives we're talking about.
Yeah, it's more about the parts. If you're able to get a hold of rare metal parts, send them my way. I'm good on supplies for now, but we're gonna run dry quickly.
Alright. Well, whenever you can, give people the ammo they need.
I will.
And if I have to pay for it, I will.
It's more about getting the materials. That's the main concern.
Alright. Didn't expect to have a whole town alerted to this threat today, but we're here.
Better have everyone ready. They seem to be able to handle it. There's no one running off in panic. That's something at least.
Good.
If everyone started to book it back to the
give it
city or out into the wastes, that's where we need to start worrying. There's a panic.
I'm glad this town's stronger than I think it is.
I think we can. We can endure.
Alright. I'm gonna go find Hadwin. I need to talk to him about alerting everyone else who may not have heard that information and needs to hear it.
Well, that would be Polka and Sheila who headed out. And Miss Ront. Need to update your councilman on that.
I need to alert everybody who is a part of this town to what's going on, so that if they do show up, they know what's coming.
Yeah. You remember that Geo man? Koi? Zogan? Did you meet him before?
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah. He spoke that this town used to be a mining colony back in the day. I don't know what they mined, but if they mined for fuel, we might be able to use that if we can open up an old mine. But that might be a far stretch, I don't know. It could be a venue.
Well, I'm
Wild
unaware of any
idea.
sort of entrances to a mine.
Yeah, I've never heard of any myself, so...
Yeah.
Hey, TB.
So to help the community, I've upgraded myself to have medical skills as well now. Just the basic field medical things, though. I should be able to field print some useful supplies if we need it.
That's great news,
But I'm
Toolbox.
not direct
Sounds
combat
good.
capable.
Great news.
All
I
right.
need to talk to you when you actually have a free moment, but it's not a high priority.
I've got
I
time.
was just getting on my way.
Okay.
I'll let you two be.
Do you have any way of doing quick and dirty up-armoring of some sort? I saw some shields that I might be able to affix or even weld on to the arms here.
If you have the
Possibly
materials,
any paint on or laminate that wouldn't necessarily change my shape.
if
that we
you
could
have the
do in a hurry?
materials, sure. You got any? You
I
got
don't
the?
have anything.
You don't have
I
anything.
don't have funds either.
Ah. But currently, I'm using my supplies to keep the weapon supplied. But any larger
Well,
plates?
others need it more than me.
Yeah. If you come across any plating or similar, check back in, and I can see if I can just fasten them on. If it's just welding in them.
I'll ask Sarah when she gets in. I'm just thinking some additional protection for when I'm doing that. I saw the stop signs over there. I'm thinking I might be able to be protected from ranged attacks if I'm using a pair of them, and they wouldn't interfere with my
we have some of these still lying about. The stop signs from Macolius' old stash he found. If these are good
If you
enough.
want me to just borrow a couple and field test them, I could. It sounds like I might be seeing use for them, but I hope I'm not in line of sight to any dangers.
They're just here gathering dirt anyway. Here, try.
Oh.
Try them.
Sure.
Oops. If they're of use to you, you might as well keep them.
Oh, thank you. So I plan on paying you back once I actually have money of my own.
Yeah, don't worry about that now. If it helps you provide medical services, it's invaluable to the town.
It's more just helping me survive with this. Everyone else has big armored weapons and whatnot, and even actually this is kind of difficult to fly in, but I'll make do.
Yeah.
Probably just have to overdrive a couple things. Okay. Now I wish the general store was open and I have some supplies I need. Thank you.
No problem,
Hopefully I'll be able
Toolbox.
to return them without holes in them.
Don't worry about it. I don't mind. Okay. Let's see. Back to work we go. Where's my stuff? Oops.
I'm not gonna use my pistol for accuracy, but it looks like Atlas might be able to get me something different.
Okay. That's that. I'm gonna go have a look at the gate again. What happened to him?
Creating small codes or phrases that would allow them to know that the enemy hasn't already infiltrated our ranks. Though, if the invasion's soon, we'll probably...
Okay, let's see here. Actually, never checked around here. Oh. Well, still need to reinforce the palisades, be able to support a proper gate. Okay.
Like 15 minutes or so.
What was his name again? I forgot.
Yeah. It'll obviously
Probably.
not be perfect, but it'll be what you're
lab
expecting.
coat
It'll
looks
be
like
that
you
kind of
do
rank
one.
put together thing.
Prowler,
Hey.
are you in?
I'm actually gonna check what he has to say. Let's see. Why not?
Okay.
How goes the training?
If you could please open the clinic for me. I need to be able
Yeah,
to
no
access the
worries.
ammunition. I left a crate there.
Come ahead.
I know weapons well, but not this level.
You ready for armed conflict?
Yeah,
Mr.
well,
Sten, are you here for the assessment?
Maybe. I'm not.
I'm going to look at the gate.
Oh,
So,
good luck.
I
I'm
guess start
speaking
working
to
on that.
the co-op for the immediate defense of the town. I'll be making strategies based on everyone's performance.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not one for fighting myself, but I can shoot.
Understood. Thank you, though. I'm
Yeah.
going to the clinic with Mr. Hank.
Good luck with that.
Exercise is fearful. But if you see anyone who you believe wishes to volunteer, please ask them to speak with me.
I will. Are you still holding up at
Thank you.
Prowler's shop? Where will you be staying?
I believe I'll be heading home tonight.
Ah, alright. Is that in his shop or in his... You have an apartment here?
Yes, it is beside this store.
Ah, alright.
Excuse me.
If you excuse me, I need to go to the clinic.
Yes?
I need an automatic gun.
An automatic rifle? You got any credits?
I did just make 2,500.
Huh.
Whoa, that's a lot of money.
That's
Yes,
something.
I got shot for it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me that.
Yes. This is primarily for the defense of the town. I am quite proficient with that firearm.
Hmm.
I wouldn't say primary, but
You plan on staying in town? You're not gonna run off somewhere?
Of course.
Hmm.
No, I live for danger.
Yeah. If I'll set you up on a payment plan, I need your some insurance that you're gonna stay around.
What is your insurance? What can I give?
Well, you're a synth, so your word and I guess some confirmation from Mr. Prowler that you're good on your word. Then I'll hook you up with a payment plan.
Hey, Mr. Prowler. Man who turned me on, correct? That is who Mr. Prowler is.
Yeah.
Then
That
yes,
sound good to
I
you?
can pay him in full. Very well.
Hmm? I could get a semi-automatic going for
Very
you.
well.
Once I get word from Mr.
The
Prowler.
town shall be safe.
Yeah.
I hope so. Doesn't
Do
look
not worry.
promising, though.
With your brute strength and my accuracy, we will get through this.
I don't have any strength. What are you talking about? It's war that does. Yeah, I get the arm. Oh.
My mistake. War, your brute strength and my accuracy will protect this town.
Yeah, we'll be able to fight off an invasion, no matter how many there are.
Exactly. With the right ammunition and the right guns, we can overcome anything.
You're going to be working with Prowler and Torok through the night.
Alright.
If that's alright with you.
Yeah.
They have an idea for something, but they're going to need your shop and your expertise.
Speed?
I'm getting
Alright.
an assault rifle.
Good to hear.
Sean and I are going to organize a quick hunt before the day is out.
Ooh, can I come? I'm quite proficient with guns.
Yeah.
Fantastic, you two can help us kill something. I'm going to go talk to Ron so she's in.
Now, hold
Grab
on,
a vehicle.
these kills aren't human, correct?
We're killing we're killing like a sandworm or a giant crab.
Perfect. I can go then.
Hmm.
You want us to follow you, or?
I don't know about that fella. Sounds to me like he might just run off into the sunset all of a sudden. Okay. Time to get working on these rifles.
And I have a question for you.
Oh, me?
Hello, Sten. I have a question. Yes.
Yeah.
So you told Civ that the gate mechanism was broken, right?
It's being constructed, but it hasn't been implemented by the map makers. Yeah.
Okay, so it's being constructed, but it hasn't been implemented by map makers. It's not that it's been there and it's broken.
Yeah, McCullyer has been working on it
Okay.
for about 3 or 4 sessions, I think.
Gotcha.
So, and we got collaboration with the Undercity and the Row. Everyone's involved.
Gotcha.
So as
Okay,
long
that's
as the
all I
map,
needed to know.
yeah, as
Thank
long as
you
the map
much.
makers add it, it's good.
Okay, good to know.
Yep. Okay, more in here. And you. In you go. And in you go. Phew. So much work to be done. Holy hell. Weapons and armor.
Mr. Sten, are you present?
I'm here. You got some materials for me?
You're very busy. This crate here, if you would like to review it.
Huh?
This
What?
crate here is filled with multiple South Quixote brand ammunition.
Perfect.
At the moment, myself, Councilman Hadwin, and Mr. Jeremy have one of these Quixote weapons.
Yeah.
I will be informing them to come here should they require additional ammunition.
All
I
right.
trust you to watch over this for the moment.
Sure thing. I'll get Willie to work on it as soon as he comes in. That's my new smith in charge of ammunition.
Apologies, I'm disoriented.
No problem.
Apologies.
Yeah, I hired a new smith named
rifle
Willie
has-
Walker. He's a specialist on ammunition.
Thankfully, the rifle was not required for action. If you desire it returned, you may.
Oh. Sure. Are you good with firearms currently, though? You need to be carrying.
Yes, I am fully combat trained.
All right. If you have something better, I'll make sure it's put to good use. Thank you.
As for better, I do not believe so. I only have the Quixote pistol. And I believe I still left my SMG in your care.
Hmm. Yeah.
Mercury!
I just want you to be carrying the best you can. And if the G rifle is the best you have, you should be carrying it.
I believe for caliber and rate of fire, it is the most effective weapon that is available. However, it is your property. I would not keep it without your permission.
Can I
Yeah.
have that?
I'll give you permission.
Thank you, sir.
Here. It's best in your hands. I'm not combat trained.
When the time comes, I will turn it to you proper. Mr. Shiloh, if you're interested in having the Quixote pistol, I must give you a combat assessment.
A combat assessment? Like, what do you mean?
Yes.
He's gonna check
At the
to see if
firing
you're
range,
good
I
with
had
a gun.
multiple individuals fire on 2 targets with explicit instructions.
Alright, well, let me
If you
give it
fare
a shot.
well, I will give you the weapon.
Let me give it a shot then.
Understood. You have a weapon that you are confident in using in the range.
Okay. I guess I'll just sacrifice my wrist for today.
No, you're not.
I prefer that you not harm yourself.
Grabs your wrist. Put some metal braces on it.
Oh! Oh, this is so heavy. Will this stabilize me?
It should at least prevent you from breaking your
Able to
wrist.
open the door to the firing range.
Alright.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's just so you know, it's literally just 2 pieces of shaped metal.
I've got you.
Are you sure? I mean, I only need to shoot it
Okay.
twice, so I should be fine.
Oh, the toolbox.
There you go.
Nice look.
Hey, Mercury, he's interested in a lesson.
Mr. Prowler,
Understood. You're here for the assessment then.
you know that speedy fella? The new synth?
Yeah.
He asked me to purchase a firearm, but I'm not sure if I trust him to stick around. Could you... I don't know if you got a chance to look inside? Make sure if he's trustworthy and just won't take off all of a sudden?
Well, his files, the last time I looked at them, there was a lot of mumbo jumbo in there. How about you hold off for tonight, have one ready for him? I'll check him first thing in the morning.
Alright, because he doesn't have much money currently, but I want everyone
Yes,
to
no,
be
I-
armed
I-
and ready who can fight. So
Having to fix his legs cost him quite a bit of penny.
yeah. And I don't want to hand him a firearm if he's just gonna take off back to Atlantis.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll leave for your assessment.
If you're gonna be in your shop, I'm gonna call in my drones.
You hurt yourself more, just make sure we know before anything else, okay? Otherwise.
Okay, can they help? Did it work?
Yes, they usually are just patrolling the outside of the higher up walls.
Ah, that'd be helpful.
But
so
apparently they want to add explosives to them. I don't know if you have any material for that, but
We only have the
given this
rocket
crude-
launcher ammunition. That's it.
well, if we can
That's
make
low
any
grade
explosives, I don't
explosives.
know how viable that's going to be.
It's just low grade.
Is there a way to like strap stuff to them so that they can shoot stuff themselves?
That was my better plan because I don't think we have enough materials. Maybe if Ash was still alive, we could, but
Yeah, we're running short of materials. That Geoman Koizogen spoke of there being a mining colony here way back. And if we could open up those old mines, we might be able to find materials there. But I have never heard of any mines being around. Yeah.
Figures everything's running low right now.
I've never heard of any
if you can
mines here though.
provide- If you have any, either your scrap pistols, if you can make a bunch or get a bunch thrown together, I can attach a few of them to the drones and have them set to target anything that isn't marked as friendly.
Yeah, from my collier I currently have one scrap rifle, one scrap pistol, and a scrap shotgun. So that's 3. If those are good enough for your drones.
Yeah, sorry about the eyes. They may be.
The shotgun might have a bit too much of a kickback though.
They'll blast them out of the sky. That's
Yeah. But a
That's a little
rifle
too
and a
much kick.
pistol.
in the water, so it doesn't move.
but we'll see. I'm calling them in tonight to overlook them.
Alright, I'll fasten
If you
someone.
decide to stay in your shop,
Yeah, I'm gonna have
if
to
you
work
do stay in
overtime.
your shop, send me a note, and I will.
Sure.
Is
Thanks.
there a way? There might be a hatch up top on your roof that one can fly into. Yes.
Yeah, there's a small hole in there somewhere.
He just went out with them to try and get like a.
Send them in.
I'll have one come over.
Alright, you got it.
So you can eye them.
How are you feeling?
Would it be possible to stay over tonight and see if I can fit another upgrade in? I need to be as prepared as possible.
But keep in mind, I'm not
Torek,
going to try to stay up all night.
seems like there's no rest for us. The town needs us.
Yeah. Apparently I missed the mushroom cave trip anyway.
Yeah. They need us working on the
Yeah.
gate, armor, weapons, ammunition, everything we can do. They're pulling all of us.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Well, I need to talk to the thing where they do drugs here, but it's not the fun kind.
That would be the hospital. The only one I can think of.
Yeah, I need to go there. If I'm gonna do another all-nighter, I need something to kick me into overdrive. I can't be going into a war situation on 2 nights of not sleeping.
No. That's a catastrophe waiting to happen. Yeah, check with Juno or Hank.
Yeah.
That's all I can think of.
Especially since nobody seems anyway prepared for this.
Unless the shaman has something. You know, Sheila.
Yeah.
Maybe she does.
I'll go ask.
Yeah, why not?
Sheila.
Red dragon-looking lady, lizard lady.
Oh,
Yeah.
this lady.
Yeah.
I'll go try her and the
Maybe Risa has some. I don't know.
fun drug place. Yeah.
Check with that.
Unless you want to keep it, in which case we won't use it for an explosive device.
Well. More work, more work. Oops. That didn't work as I expected. Phew. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Oops. What did I do? It went over there. There we go. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Shove, and let's make some of these. All good, all good. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine.
Thank you for your help yesterday.
Yes, they can sneak in through there.
You're home. Anytime. How was the civilians in the
All good. There we go. Fine, fine, fine. Ugh.
Sten.
Yeah.
Another order that probably gonna have to take care of.
I might have to put you on the back hole there. What do you need? You have so much to do
I just
already.
need it ready. Yeah, I know. Just get it as soon as you can, okay?
What are you carrying on your back there?
Here.
Is that a GU rifle?
Yeah, call it a gift from a friend.
Ah. Can you use it? You should give it to someone in town. If it has too
That's
much
what
of
I
a
was
kick for
thinking.
you. Yeah. Make sure everyone's armed and ready.
I want you to do every single check you can on this thing to make sure it's running and operational.
Alright.
That's one of the things I came in for.
Ah, perfect.
And then, here, there's a suit of a little bit of a suit that I had made. It's already made of material that's pretty well. That's what is it? I guess. It's good material basically. I'm asking you to armor it up a little bit more, just so that I could take a couple more hits. Think about it like that.
Huh? Okay.
Prioritize my agility and speed. Don't make it too heavy. If I can't run fast, then what's my point?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I can't promise anything there.
Just to focus on blunt force trauma, if anything. That's what really gets me fucked up.
Yeah. Maybe you should have some springs
Also-
and a distance to it. Like a helmet, you know?
Maybe.
Some foam to absorb the shock.
Alright. And here is the helmet you made me.
Oh.
I'm leaving it up to you.
Did you break it?
I did not break it, but I'd ask for you to, if you think there's anything good that can be added to it, protection, foam, whatever. And I'd like to add a camera. So I
Camera?
can record anything that happens to me. Yep.
Do you have a camera on you? Or got one for Prowler? I don't have any electronics here.
I was gonna ask Prowler about that. Let me see about that.
Hmm.
If anything, yeah, well, let me see about that camera. Otherwise, actually, I have a camera in my house. I'll bring it to you. Right now.
Well, there we go. Another GU rifle. Perfect. Wait, isn't this my run? I think this is the same rifle I had before. The one I lent to Stein, I think. Unless I'm remembering correctly. Hey, Truck, you ready to get to work? Did you find a fix?
I guess. No.
No?
No, not at all.
Damn.
But little cactus gave me some drug that just made it all seem okay.
Oh. Well, that's something.
I'm still super tired, but that's a problem for tomorrow, Torak.
Yeah.
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 Right. What am I doing?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to push you back into it, but it is what it is. Can't predict when aliens are gonna invade.
It's alright. I honestly don't think we're gonna survive.
No?
Or, well, most people, anyway.
Maybe not. Were you brave to stay? Not speeding off to the spaceport in the city. I bet some will try it. Catch the closest ship and go off world.
Well, I ain't two new bestest friends, so I can't leave them to die. I'd be a bad clown if I did that.
Yeah, and if the invasion is common knowledge, getting a ship off world is gonna be difficult. Everyone's gonna be in queue.
Here's the
Besides,
camera.
I've been through so many invasions. Surviving this will be easy.
I believe you.
Okay.
Here it is. It's
Yeah,
a
just...
little old, so it may be hard to work with, but
Okay.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah,
If
yeah. Let
anything,
me see
set up
here.
a slot for it. I'll just have the roboticist Zax take a look at it tomorrow. But
Fine.
you can, please. Yeah, I'll pay you up front. Seems like everything's going a little wild, so might as well get the bid paid now.
Okay. There you go. Scan the card.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
All good.
That should be just about everything. Okay. I'll be back for it tomorrow.
Yeah. A lot of people will. I'm not gonna be able to finish everyone's order. We just have to see.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to help with the guns at all.
Yeah.
That's fine. Everyone has their use here.
Hopefully Willie comes in later. And he hasn't gone off somewhere to die. Old guy. He better not.
That old man.
We need him.
I hope not, because if him and Jigal go, then I have no reason to stay.
We need everybody. This is gonna be a
It's sad to hear. Yeah.
Alright. Thank you, Sten.
Thank you, Shiloh.
Right?
Yes.
You look good. I like that makeup and whatnot.
It's my clown face paint.
I like that.
I like him.
He's a good kid.
Goggles 4.
Goggles 4?
Because he's the 4th person I've seen with goggles.
Hmm. It's always good to carry a pair when you never know the sandstorm's gonna hit you. Or if you're doing some welding.
Feels nice to flex some of my knowledge, though.
Yeah. Putting it to good use.
A chance it probably would have been a lot better if I'd have known sooner.
Yeah. You had any recent revelations?
No?
Oh. Okay.
I've just spent the last, 200 odd years as a murder cult clown killer. It's kind of the only thing I actually remember on a day-to-day basis.
Hmm. Some say you remember those things that are most emotional to you.
That's why I do drugs, to forget.
Yeah. Guess it all makes sense then.
Sadness is an emotion I can't bear.
Yeah.
Sandstorm has nearly fully consumed the town. Things are very, very rough.
What was
You
that?
hear something?
I heard something. Yeah.
People shouting?
Or something.
That's a bit.
Must be nothing.
Must have been the wind.
Just a box.
Yeah, don't mind the box.
Man, this is actually a really sturdy box.
Good one for sitting.
Yeah, this and the anvil are actually able to take my weight.
Hmm. That's good to know.
Good box. Sorry, I'm not working right this second. I just need a bit of a break.
It's alright.
Hey, Ginger.
Yeah.
Why aren't you running?
Running?
Yeah.
Well, you know this.
And respawn. That is going to be the end of roleplay today. Thank you, everyone, so much.
I have a
The
good
sandstorm
reason.
has rolled in, and I hope you all have cover.
I have a very good reason.
Woof. All right,
And
That's
as
it.
a separate note, when will Daddy DM Giga come back from the war? Find out next week on Callous Row. Giga left to go get cigarettes at the corner store last Tuesday. But Giga, we need milk. We needed milk 2 weeks ago. Why aren't you here, Giga? Well, have you abandoned your children, Giga?
Ugh.
I got to flex my knowledge. Torok basically just went, this town is fucked! And played out every flaw for the invention.
That was so stressful, man.
I nearly got Horizon killed, I nearly got Rizzy killed. Torok would have been like a bump to here because it's like both lights were open. Almost died. They said their names. Teenagers went.
Big spooky creature.
To just draw like all those like kind of like panicking because we've got a corpse, we've got like a fucking corpse saucer like on the side of the truck. I have like 7 people screaming in the background, the stars are right behind us. I'll be like, it can't go any faster.
Everyone, this is your DM. If you could please direct your attention over here to Maple Sage and Shadows. They want to announce something apparently, or do something.
Not me. I'm not announcing.
It's Maple then. Then it's just Maple.
Comrades.
Oh God.
No. Juno and I would like to introduce you to our non-canonical daughter.
Okay.
And would you look at that? Juno has already abandoned her child, and everyone is already committed her.
That's terrible. That's one way to show appreciation and love.
So I want to point out, so when we were out there, so we had the DM going, yeah, by the way, as you guys are like, your base, like, you can look over towards like
to say something
to your
real
okay. As you can look towards your right, and you just see the sandstorm.
If you could please give radio attention, I believe she has an announcement.
Oh, I got.
I don't actually have an announcement. But
Oh,
I
did
do
you get
yell
stuck
really
out there
loud.
during the sandstorm?
This was
Damn.
essentially our last freed in the Wasteland before everything goes to absolute hell and back in the next couple episodes.
Yep.
So I'm not sure how much time we're all gonna have together as Wasteland people, but it's been an absolute fucking hoot and howl to hang out with you guys. You've been amazing. I loved every single one of you, especially you. I just thank you so much for making. I know I don't speak for myself, but everyone else that this was a real fun time in the Wasteland. It's Wasteland forever. It really feels a lot more like, you know, a community. You know, than it is just an RP group. Season 3, let's go! Okay, round up everybody, come here, guys! Come on guys, come here guys! Alright, on the hands in the middle! Okay, on the count of 3, we're gonna yell Season 3!
On 3,
Okay.
on my mark, 3, on my mark, 1, 2, 3, Wasteland!
Wastelanders! Woo! Season 3!
fuck that up, but I'm glad you guys all got the idea.
No death rolls in the wasteland.
Alright,
Here we go. No death
roll death roll for all of us.
Alright, you know what? I will broadcast this death roll. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna broadcast roll a death roll. I'm gonna broadcast roll a death roll for all of the Wasteland right now. God, I hope you guys roll well. Oh dear fucking lord.
Does the Wasteland win or die?
17!
We survive!
We fucking lived, boys!
Yeah. Did you get stuck out in the sandstorm?
Shoot me in the torso all you want. I don't have a chest. I am only arms.
All I could think, like, so basically,
do nothing to me. I don't have one.
I can't. It's so loud. Hang on, let's go.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep shouting because it's like 6 o'clock. So.
Yeah.
PM for the past few sessions.
Oh my god.
Yeah, me taking care of y'all motherfuckers like a.
Literally every single person can hear! While you're right there!
Yeah, that's the point.
I love you!
I know!
Wait, no.
You missed the moment, Horizon. You missed the moment. But no. Anyway, guys, in all seriousness, I know we can give Giga as much shit as we want for him not being here. But Giga's fantastic, and I want you guys all to know that it has been an incredible pleasure of mine to be hosting this map for what honestly at this point kind of feels like 25 children who may or may not be younger than me and are almost all certainly not related to me, and some of them are crap. That's a little weird, but this has been nothing but an incredible pleasure, and I love this, and I look forward to this every week, and I cannot wait to see at least some of you, and hopefully most if not all of you in season 3. It's been a blast. I hope it continues to be a blast, and I wish all of you lucky death rolls.
Thank you. Group shot? Shall we do a group shot? Why not do a group shot?
Sorry to keep you guys for 1 second longer. Can I say something?
Your names this entire area.
Yes. I just want to say real quick something that's been on my mind for the past few weeks. When this season started, Wasteland, I think we all knew, was pretty much, with very few exceptions, all new people to the RP, with the exception of some of the returning veterans of Callous Row, like our very own Toolbox.
Hell yeah.
Who is wielding 2 shields. May he protect us all from the incoming threats. My point is, unlike a lot of the people in the other maps, we all came into this, most of us were really not knowing each other. Even the people that came in the later waves, like, a lot of us were very, very, fresh out of the box as far as Callous Row roleplay is concerned. And I just want to say that when I look at the roleplay experience that at least I have personally had in the Wasteland, compared to every other map. Alright,
Switch to yell.
this has been the best experience. Like, Red summed it up perfectly earlier when she said that this feels like its own community, even within the Callous Row community. I personally feel blessed to have been able to roleplay with you all. We had some phenomenal moments, both big and small, and I will never forget this, no matter what happens, no matter where any of us end up. So, just from the bottom of my heart, I just want to say thank you. Really, truly.
All right, and with that excellent rousing message, I would like everyone to please line up. Let me see, where would I want you to line up? You know what?
Let's have a group
in front of the movement menus and everything like that. Everyone line up here. We're gonna take
over here. So
maybe in the Wasteland, if you port us all
at the start of the season,
to someplace in the Wasteland.
Start of the season, yes. You took a photo over here? Okay, then over here.
Right here.
Everyone
That
over
works.
here, where I am, please. Everyone up on this balcony area, get down here along the edge. Wherever anyone wants to be, please position yourselves. You're gonna need Big Bob in the back? Alright, then let me see. Can we get Can we get someone taking a picture? Hi, Miriam. Would you mind taking the picture for us? Awesome, thank you. All right.
We need crab.
Let me see.
Time for crab.
Give Crab a second. Crab is loading into existing.
I think Relic was in the first photo.
Crab needs to load into existing. Okay, Crab is 3, 2, 1. Crab, get the fuck ready. All right. TV, get in front of Crab. Yeah.
Where's Odd? Where's Odd?
Get down here.
I'm proud.
Get down here.
Here, wait, sandworm. Oh, yes, I'll hold the sandworm. I'm holding the sandworm, corpse. Wait, flip upside down. Flip upside down.
Scoot over a little bit.
Alright, bud, get on my head.
Hamster.
Alright, everyone. Wasteland on 3. 1, 2, 3. Wasteland!
I cannot tell because it is quiet.
I thought somebody was gonna say Iceland, then I was very confused.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Mariam.
Thank you.
You're all fantastic. I love you all. This has been nothing but a pleasure. I look forward to at least half of you having death rolls sometime in the next week or two. It's going to be fantastic, and I wish all of you great success in the coming story. I am going to hop off for tonight, but it's been nothing but a pleasure. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you next week.
First thing tomorrow, we're digging
Hug crabs. Crab hugs. Crab hugs.
Oh, damn. Haven't seen that before. Shit.
Is that what you had indigestion this morning?
Yeah, pretty much what you saw were just these parts. You just saw like this. You saw the spikes of the shoulders, you saw the hammer being made, you saw the helmet and the neck guard.
Damn.
The hammer took it the most. Like, I kind of wanted to make an animation where I get to press the trigger and the head just goes forward, but it wouldn't really work.
Impressive. Yeah, very cool.
Yeah, I'll be able to use it in the hammer. I'll be using it next time. I got a green light that I got technically got permanent row armor, so I'll be good for
Nice.
I got part of a sandworm with a bunch of other people.
Oh yeah, picking up where we left off.
Yeah, so picking up where we were left off.
Did you get lost out there?
We have a sandworm.
You have a
The
sandworm?
thing is that car's so good that we have a sandworm corpse in the garage with us right
Ah,
now.
okay.
And then there's me, Maple, Warthog, who else was there? Sheila, Sean, and Spellboy's character. We are all in my garage right now because as we were like driving back, the sandstorm is like slowly coming closer and closer, and my god. So I'm there driving, and I've got seven people screaming, going, "Hurry up, come on, the sandstorm's coming!" I can't do anything.
I gotta send you your character an email specifying armor for my wrist like this.
And Sheila's giving me directions as to where
But that's
to go.
all. That's one of the things that I forgot to mention.
God,
Oh yeah.
But I know, sorry for putting out you in last second, but it's like everyone's gotta get a little bit of armor before the fucking invasion, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to finish everything.
Yeah, no. Oh, good. I'll come to the second half of tomorrow's session for it. Think about it like that.
And I'm there driving.
I think I'm gonna have to assume that you recovered most of it, because crafting all of it is gonna take too much time.
No. The whole outfit is already created. Just how it's already been created. I'm literally asking you to put padding under my chest and stuff.
Oh,
like
that's
padding.
fine. That's fine.
And then these shoulder pads. It's supposed to be a very quick job.
Alright,
Like
yeah.
just a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
I jump out, I unlock the door, I
Yeah.
open it
Sorry
all.
to fucking put that on you last second, by the way.
It's okay. It's okay.
And I'm there like, I can't
There's so
believe
much
this
things to
is
keep in mind.
fucking
I was like, I just gave you a rifle. I was like, oh, here, have a rifle. But also, I need you to do this. I was like,
it's a
oh,
trade-off.
my bad, bro.
It's a trade-off.
If things go well,
Hey.
this will just be yours.
Checking the last skill point, I can make those now.
The winds are
Finally.
getting bigger, and you
Fuck
can see
yeah.
the effects of it starting already. And
GU
I'm like,
rifles.
I can't leave the car here, so I quickly get out.
The
and
AK-47s
run
of
out, get to the car.
We're
Callous
gonna be
Row.
well fed for a good long while.
Oh, you got a whole sandworm?
We cut off the tail of it, but we did go.
Nice.
And I'm driving the car in, and I'm like driving
Ron's had no moment.
The hero moment, driving in the last
I
second.
literally after I just kind of went, oh my god, after it, because it was so stressful.
Take care. Take care.
So I was told that if we went any slower, somebody would have lost their life. And I was like,
get his shit together more like it. Hey.
I'm not doing that again.
See you guys next week and stay safe.
See ya.
In and out of character.
Bye bye, two box.
I'll try.
For sure, your thing's gonna get done.
You were going to go
Hey,
to
about
the edge
that.
of the sun.
Fuck yeah,
What's up?
yeah, and I have
Take pot shots at animals, which is
I
what
want to
we've
thank you
done.
in
I
particular.
thought that too, but no, we had to go in
What? What's up?
further. If
When
we
I
wanted
was
to get
first
anything,
flying,
we had to go
I don't know
past
if
the
you remember, when I
oasis.
was first applying to Callous Row, you were the
So-
first person to step forward and offer to help me with my application.
I like to help people. It's kind of what I do in and out of character.
You also talk to me
You
about
shouted.
a lot of things.
You shouted TB.
You shout.
And
He's feeling
you
emotions.
gave me a ton. You gave me a ton of ideas for my character's design, which I ended up implementing.
Against everything
so
next
thank you.
episode.
You were a big part of that process. I never got the chance. I never properly.
She's going to have.
So thank you.
No, you're welcome. If you know anyone else that's going through that trouble, feel free to point them in my direction.
This is why we
But I have to change it up now, apparently.
Oh no, it's multiplying.
She's got
It's multiplying.
a soul rune that she can store healing charges in.
This is your children? This is what you're teaching them how to learn? This is
A
it?
rune that she can.
Yes.
Yeah. Shield charges in.
We have to get a new better.
And that's a lot of shit to prepare.
And thank you so much for messaging
I'm
me
not gonna
about
lie to you,
that.
so
Oh my
I've
God, it's helping me with
literally not been prepared anything. The only thing is
Oh,
I don't have any
anytime.
connections up
Do you
above.
have any idea
I
how
can
sad
stay
I
in
am
the
that you
know,
announced that they
below.
were not canon?
I don't go up there.
They're not?
Mercury,
When you walked in about the
you're gonna have to
We actually
watch them
did.
some nights. You know, babysit them. I hope you're ready for that.
Real talk. I'm trying desperately to convince
Just
Daniel
trying
to
to
let
make
me
deal
make
with
them.
the
We meet
so
good.
we got these guns, but
Easy, we're getting you two in
that's
here.
really it.
You're getting
Man,
you
I
two
just
in
had a
here.
lot of fun today.
Not that I have inventory.
Everyone
Hey, I actually have an inventory now. 2 shields and a key.
Mercury and Anna would be like,
Makes me so sad because
We'd be happy to.
Is the inventory web-based? I haven't tried using it yet.
You're an abomination, but I love you because we're abominations. Oh shit!
I just want you to know.
yeah, so it's
Sheila is my favorite Resident Wizard
that's all I
shaman.
can really
Sorry,
say.
okay. I'm ordering food.
Thanks. That means so much. You're my favorite.
Such a high number of people.
I haven't modeled it yet, but
You finally
give me a
got your
break,
mace.
so I have time.
About time.
Mace axe thing.
Mace axe thing, yeah.
It was kind of a bitch to do, model wise, to do all the animations and everything.
It looks good.
If I want to add anything else onto Warthog, I'll have to like kind of figure out a new way to do this because I used a lot of
Material slots?
parameters. No, not material slots, but parameters for animations and stuff. So I
Yeah.
can switch from, I can just at will switch from this.
You're still medium quality.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
See ya,
the
Spilly.
quality wasn't the matter.
See ya. I'm
See ya.
off to grind and WoW.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
Oh.
play Final Fantasy probably later.
I can't
Yeah,
play
the
World of
new
Warcraft.
expansion came out.
It's like a drug.
I
It's like digital crack cocaine.
I got a free, was it Burning Crusade key, but I don't have World of Warcraft, like I don't have like a subscription, so it means nothing to me.
Fuck.
So, and it's attached to me, so I can't give it out.
That sucks.
Well, account bound or something.
I wanna I could.
I'm pretty sure. I haven't tried it.
Make
but
this.
I don't want to.
I can make this effect a bit better. I kind of just rushed it in 20 minutes.
I
Just
think
be
it
like,
looks
yeah,
good.
there
I
you go,
just-
good enough.
You just need like a gas tank on it, like a visible gas tank on it.
I feel offended.
Yeah, a
But
small
I made
canister
it so
inside.
it's inside my arm. I put it inside of.
Well,
the
yeah,
arm.
but like you could like still see it, like a little red tank or something like that.
I could try. I don't know. I didn't even put a nozzle on it. I'm just like, yeah, it shoots my wrist. Oh, fuck it.
It works.
The particle.
Doesn't
It was
have to
just
be
a
super
simple
complicated.
solution to it, man. Just boop. I
It
could
works.
make it better by making it so that it persists after I toggle it off. As soon as I toggle it off, it just.
I think you used the exact same particle for my mage model.
Yeah. Free particle from the asset store.
Yeah.
That's what my Scoots explosion was, more or less.
The Scoots explosion is still one of the
There we
funniest
go.
things. Just like it rolls out
Here.
there and just
The same particle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, his shoots a lot faster. He has a faster start time.
There we go. Yeah, I adjusted
Maybe I
it to
should
be
make this
good.
Faster.
Maybe you make it
I can make it
faster and then it.
But
make it
your
slower the
moves,
longer
when you move it, it moves around. Mine is static. I don't think I have gravity on or something. That's probably why.
I like this. This makes it seem a bit more realistic.
Yeah, it
If I was
does.
Just like doing this.
Yeah, this one is like a beam.
The thing that isn't realistic is doing this and it just immediately the fire's gone. You have the same
fire.
thing.
So
here.
fire's gonna be very
There we go.
useful. I
That
want to
one
get.
too.
I want
Yes,
to get
it
like
will.
a fiery axe now. Just like have like a mod that has like a lighter and just sets it aflame.
Dude, that's why I made my fucking flamethrower this session. I'm like, you know what? Fire. Like my major edge is literally just a modular. Like I get as mod this thing as much as I want, as long as
Isn't that the
DM
first mod
approves
you've
it.
done?
Yes, it is, and I'm lazy. I don't
Oh my
care.
god.
I don't
You could like
fucking
make it
have
like
any...
a blade.
I could make it a blade, but at this point,
Whatever.
I don't think I'll have
something
fire.
funny to my stream before I end it. Before we get into the really shit episodes next time. Is that Medivh, my guy?
Yeah, it's Medivh.
It's Medivh with your like Sten
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
That.
I didn't realize
I
that we
don't
got
see
magic
Sten.
in the Wasteland, but here we go.
Yeah, I went to the dark side.
Absolutely, Medivh.
I joined the coven.
Join the
What are
coven,
you gonna
right?
say?
Got anything fun to say before everything goes to shit in the next episode?
It's been a pleasure role-playing with you. Blub 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 blub.
That's it.
Yeah, just make sure you don't die. Just don't die.
Please like and subscribe to Red Streams. Blah 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 blah. Sub.
Dude, I'm gonna guess next session 3 people in the Wasteland die.
Yeah, people are gonna be dropping like flies. If Arcadium is gonna go boom boom.
Yep. And I think it might be me.
We'll see.
I play with that too much.
Oh, you were about to just walk towards those crabs. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get back here.
I thought about it.
The thing is what we do if we die, if we go in as extras to like be along or something, or have a backup
about all
character
you can
ready,
do.
because it seems a bit weird to jump in with a backup character right away when it's the finale.
Like
I don't know.
finale?
Yeah.
The finale.
Yeah.
Hi guys,
I
I'm
don't even have a
Maxon.
Yeah.
I'm here to help.
So I have a backup character that I've been kind of wanting to do. It's kind of like how Gully's character was in a way, where so Gully thought like his like mayor character, he was like royalty, and he actually was like, technically.
I guess he was.
But, yeah, my character, he would think himself would be a king of the Wasteland. So he's completely insane. He has
The Mad
no.
King.
Yes, kind of. He has no empathy for
It
anyone.
is my new character.
He-
I'm just here to help.
Oh,
Hello.
Crocodile.
Yep,
I'm
yep,
doing
yep,
it,
yep, yep, yep.
Why is it turning into animals all of a sudden?
That's funny.
It's turning into animals.
Well, I was going to be a sexy synth, but
that
got shot. Corporate warrior.
That got shot
Sexy
down
synth.
really quick.
Poggers.
I'm kind of
You don't need to speak like Sora.
so much fun with
Speak like Sora.
Do your best Sora impression.
My best Sora impression?
Yeah.
What went down with
I don't know, what's he
the,
doing? Did you see him at all?
corpse thing that
He speaks like...
Did you see Crocodiles at all? Did you see Sora?
Oh, yeah, I don't think he comes anymore.
Well, I don't know. It's all. I don't actually know much, but I try. Yeah, that's more Reds. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to watch some clips with him before I can do that.
Sora's like most
But
like
Crocodiles is more like speaking like this. Yeah, I have important business I need to do, and I can't sit still, and I need to like move around. Something like that. Crocodiles doesn't know what he can't focus on anything. He has to move on to the next subject at hand, and he always gets in the way of people, like standing in the way. So
I'm just chilling. It's like a budget crocodile.
Yeah, real low budget.
I hate them now. And they're like, I gotta show you guys.
Ooh. Time to sign off for me. Ooh.
Alright, see you, dude.
Yeah. See you, everyone.
It's really late for you, isn't it?
Oh, I've been sleeping. I went to sleep at 8.
We can make a new one for you, simple.
And then I slept until 2 a.m. So I got some sleep.
I would hate that skill.
It's terrible. It's really bad. But it works. It's on the weekend at least.
Yeah, you're here every.
I haven't missed a single session.
New hair onto my old model.
I missed like 3, I think.
I mean, yeah, we can do that.
Mm.
All not out of my control though.
Yeah, with work and all that stuff. Can't control that.
I actually have everything. I have all the armor. I have.
You had work and stuff, I think, if I remember correctly.
No. Well, last week my power was out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, last.
And the other one, I don't remember the other two. Might have been, no, I don't know.
So the problem is you don't need to hide anymore? Is that the issue? I do not know.
My brain.
Yeah.
Really do my job and be useful for
All right, I'm signing off. Thank you for the session. Take care, Turak.
Bye, guys.
Stay safe.
Me and you.
Me and you. Take care, you too. Pleasure role playing with you. Thank you for your nice speech. Very emotional.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Before you go, Craig.
Yeah.
What are we exactly doing on the night? I know we're working on door stuff.
The gates. Yeah.
Yeah, the gate, the door, the gate, the guns.
Everybody's so geared up. For,
Yeah,
like,
we
this
have
whole,
some
like,
armor
attack,
as well,
like,
I think.
On multiple occasions, like you got people like
Yeah, there's so much
ammunition.
ammunition.
The gate and the armor.
I have 2 guns and a knife. Try me.
Ammunition he wouldn't be able to do. It's too fiddly.
Yeah.
Guns.
Yeah, that'd be Willy.
So.
Lead from the front.
Yeah, that's it. I think I might have forgotten some detail, but I'll check to see if I can remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send you a message.
Think of anything else? Just give us
I'll send you a message.
'cause I want to write out the stuff he's done in session.
All right, you got
She has
it.
tougher skin.
I'll keep it in mind. You take care.
So she's luckily she can take a few more hits.
You take care. Thanks for the session. Bye. Stay safe, kids. Don't drink and drive.
I feel like I just got fucked.
You're kind of raw.
Take care, everyone. Thanks for the session. Bye.
Okay. And
But maybe that's the character. Maybe it's okay to be excused in those.
Bye, everyone.
Yes.
Thank you for your nice speech.
Bye.
Very touching.
Bye.
And you. Bye. Take care.
Bye. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's see. I think I might be crashing on the loading screen. That's probably what is happening. Well, thanks everyone who tuned in. If you're watching over on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and all that jazz. Click the bell for updates or whatever it is they say. So stay tuned for the upcoming episodes. People are probably gonna die in the alien invasion. That'll be exciting. So stick around. Bye.